Unmute. Okay, we're good now. Woo! Play more than stasis. It's been actually 2 months since I played this game. Oh, it's been so long. Does any key begin? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's... I'm so nervous. I haven't played a rhythm game in so long. Oh, I can get down now? I still want it to be. Oh my goodness. I have so much. Let's see. Okay. Hamasachi? Avatar nameless? Avatar, let's name you. What do I name you? I'm so bad at name. Also, why do I still have the flying eagle? Wait. Let's change that. Not that. Okay, there we go. That was just me. Let's see. Name. Mew. Change class available. Sharp sister. No tickets. What do I do with this? I have no tickets. Oh, okay, wait. Raises defense when given, raises max weight when given. Or tickets, or attack. More attack and level up. I definitely am not supposed to unlock this yet. What the heck? What am I doing? What is this? That is crazy. HP. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Beautiful. 5 damage, that's okay. Mew. I'm so scared right now. I can only recover 7, please. I die. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, so I'll just use everything, what? Plus this is just like... super... I'm worried that this is just super... like just one level at a time. 4? What? 9 damage. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing something. So it's just a pay to win. It's just a pay to win Tamagotchi. Oh. Hey, how much do you heal in a round? Wow. So much better. Oh my goodness. Okay, the power save? Okay. How many tickets? Oh. Looks at level 5, that's okay. Corporate level 2? I got this. 8 damage. Oh my goodness, this is so pay to win. I can't believe this. Can I get another power save? Okay, I don't know what this is, so I really don't think I was supposed to do this. Wait, I'm started it? Next name change? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Alright. Character change? What's that? Oh no, that's fine. I'm still not done with chapter 4. Okay, let me just play 1 and see how insane I am. What is this? How come I haven't done this one yet? This cannot count as a warm-up. Wait, what? I was a fool. Wait, I'm like actually a fool. What the heck? How did I miss? Oh, Jack! Where are the chatters? I don't know. I guess people are busy today. Ah! Either way, I'm gonna get as much of this stasis as I can just because I haven't played this game in 2 months. It's okay, that means like less people are going to watch me completely fail at rhythm games and puzzles. It's okay, I'll support you. Thank you. I almost got to 1,000,000. Almost. Eh. I don't remember so many things. I just need to upshare quick. No! Wait, don't do that. It's gonna be a lot. I haven't played like rhythm games in general. Oh goodness. I can't read that. Wait. Game is much louder than you. Fixed. Nope. I can't read that. I need to practice. I fixed it, but now I made the game like way too quiet. Okay. Hopefully it's okay then. Hopefully. I like this art. You sure fixed it? What does that mean? Also, how are you? How you doing? Oh goodness, I cannot read. I don't know why I can't read Rin. Maybe it's because I haven't played rhythm games in months. Maybe. Surely that can't be it. How have you been, New Year? Jinx, you owe me a I've been okay. I've been doing good. My weekend was pretty fun. I got to visit friends. I didn't get to see any fireworks. Oh man. Well, I mean, I got to see fireworks like the weekend before. Because people were just doing fireworks early, but I think it's just because of like the weather. People didn't really want to do fireworks outside, so I didn't get to... I heard some outside, but I didn't like see any near me, I guess. Oh my god. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. Why does my hand hurt? Ah! Ah. Okay, Doing good, taking it easy. Did you get to shoot a gun for America Day? I didn't. I did not. I did not touch. I did not touch anything like that. Arthritis from old age. I need to stretch out my wrist. I'm gonna do that right now. But yeah, I didn't do like any barbecues or anything. Surprisingly, I thought I was going to do a barbecue with some friends, but we ended up canceling and just we're gonna do it another day just because it wasn't great weather. That's all. So my 4th of July was not as America as I thought it was. That's okay. We'll just do it like another day. It's fine. I have no idea what I was doing, what we were doing. I don't remember anything. I'm gonna go up here. Oh! We did it actually. Never mind. Hi you. Hi JP. How are you? How was your 4th of July? How was your America Day? I'm doing okay. I'm glad. Doing okay is better than doing horribly wrong. I don't think, like, even though I didn't get to do a lot of specific things, I think I still had fun. What did I do? It was one of my housemates' birthday, so we went out and we got dim sum. It was so good, so tasty. There was I really like custard buns. I don't know how much you guys know about like the Asian bakery stuff, but I really like the custard buns. And they had like custard buns but in like the shape of like pigs. I don't know, it was very cute. It was very, very cute. I don't remember if I did this. I think I did because I got like a... Oh, why is there a health bar? Okay. I don't remember doing this. Oh. I'm nervous.
Can you still hear the song of the cosmos?
There's so much going on in the background. I'm trying not to look. What else did I do? Oh yeah, we got dim sum. And then I want to play in a pool, I guess. I don't even know when I missed my combo. I mean, I guess I'm not doing bad because the health bar hasn't gone down. Oh, I stand corrected. Oh, I don't like when it goes rainbow. I can't see. Yippee! Did you say you got to clean a pool? No, I got to go to a pool. I went to a friend's house who had a pool. Yes, I would not be excited about cleaning a pool. Oh, hello? Yes, only a miracle can save us now. A blessing from a higher power, a gift from the heavens itself, whatever the form it may take. As I sat here observing, all I could do was pray for a miracle. Those were my last thoughts as Cycle 8 ended and Cycle 9 began. It wouldn't be until Cycle 16 that we would get that far into the narrative again, and it plays out the exact same way as it had 8 cycles prior. This was when my theory of patterns was confirmed. I suppose before we continue from the decided to the undecided, I should finally introduce myself. Well, this was like 2 months ago, so it's not like I remember anything. Thus far, I have been the storyteller of this particular tale. My name is Sarure Totogare. It's finally nice to meet you. Saturday! Okay, so now this is the Saturday that's been through hella cycles. Of course, you shouldn't bother trying to respond. Communication between meta layers is primitive at best, so setting up this message is to play should you have made it through both this Schrodinger cycle and between spaces the best I can do. I'm genuinely sorry for that. Ah, there I go again, rambling about cycles and whatnot. If you've come this far, you've seen at least some of the answers hidden in the cracks of this story about what's really been going on around here. Between the Dustbreaker, the simulated reality, the cycles, and even the idea of meta layers, I can't imagine any of this was easy to wrap your head around. But thank you for your patience. Everything you've seen up until now has been accumulation of sorts. I've dubbed it the Schrodinger cycle. I did not say that correctly. Have you ever heard of that famous experiment? The one with the box and the cat? If so, then you've probably figured out why I've decided to call it that. Yes, this was not one particular cycle, but a storyline weaved together from the major bullet points of every previous cycle. And if you've come here, then we can finally end it and set ourselves on the path to ending the cycles for good. TVO, or the Vivid Stasis, Vivid Stasis operation. All of this accumulated storyline. Everything was set up to create this moment and to allow what needs to happen next to be possible. It is, by the definition I stated in the narration of episode 22, the blessing needed to create a miracle. You are the fourth dimension. You are the heavens. You are the higher power. The TVO is more or less my formal request for your power to break the pre-established rules of this narrative and create a future that allows us to end all of this. To leave the Duskbreaker. I'm sure there are so many questions you wish to ask me. Who is the Saturday you've been following if I'm her? Are the World Keeper and Liberator also Saturday? What was the severance of emotion? The answers to these will come in time, I promise. But for now, if we don't focus on the situation unfolding presently, our chance to forever change our fates will fly by. This is the end of the Scourginger cycle. From here on out, you will follow the current ongoing cycle. Cycle 8266? Oh my goodness. The World Keeper is about to more or less checkmate the Liberator. This happens every time we reach this far into the narrative, and the cycle resets every time. This is our one and only chance to bring forth this miracle and finally change things. Still, even with all of this, we don't know that your miracle will make things better. It could prove to alter little at all. But I've spent all this time preparing this for a reason, and that's because I'm not afraid of taking that chance anymore. I'm done running away. Now and forever, it's time to make a miracle. Yay! Oh, hi, Soap! The chime of a clock woke Dawn from stasis. It was a time bleh, it was a chime she'd heard many times, but it was also a chime she'd never heard in any cycle prior. The chime of midnight, November 20th, 2022. The screen's a little cut off for us. Oh shoot. Oh, I know why. Whoops. That's my bad. Better? No, I just had like the little cropping thing because I was hiding the top bar of a window thing because it wouldn't hide it by itself. What? Standing up, Dawn looked around. Immediately, she recognized the strange scenery around her. Freeze frame? But when did I? She had seen this kind of scenery many times before. It appeared to her when she tried to thwart what were known as cycle locks, challenges to Saturday's life caused by either the Duskbreaker or the Wordkeeper, respectively. During this process, Dawn would freeze the state of the narrative and enter this space, solving some kind of problem to make it out. It was a visual process she had developed to liken solving a life or death scenario to solving in the escape room, but she had never before seen this particular configuration. I... I don't understand. How is it November 20th? It's never... I've never... Confused by many things, Dawn shook her head and moved over to the computer she usually used to try to get a grip on what happened. Ah, so the Willkeeper still had me in a near-death situation, but this time... How did freeze frame get activated? It was currently the 8,266th cycle. That's a lot of cycles. And this had not happened once. Dawn was in shock, but quickly realized the situation and how advantageous it was. Ah! The life or death situation is... It's me! Then if I solve this puzzle room, will things change? Of course, there was no way to check this theory other than to give it a shot. Still clearly confused and on edge, Dawn steadied herself and tried to regain her composure. Okay, let's figure this out. Miracle? I really hope that's true. I really love Dawn's sprite. It's so colorful. I love when people use cyan. I love when people use cyan as highlights. Have a dip for a moment, I'll be lurking though. Goodbye! Oh my goodness, it's the pearls. We're back here. We're back to the orbs and the pedestals. Do I have to solve this again? Do I have to do this again? Excuse me. Okay, whatever. Oh my goodness, wait, where are my notes? What was the thing? It was like... Uh... Oh no, I don't want to solve all this again. Oh no. Dude, oh, you have to redo... Yeah, I have to redo it. Let me see if I could... Oh no, I didn't. MS Paint! I can grab the answer for you. No, 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 no. I will grab the answers. I'll find it. I did it before. I could do it again. Um, this is what VODs are for. America, yeah. America, yeah. こららさんなきっとえなと Is it here? I think it's this one. In the back. Oh, it's not this one. What? Where is it? Unless it would be funny, but it'd also be very sad if I lost it forever. I want up these. Kaito-san, hello. Um, where the heck? Uh-oh. I guess it's gone forever. Kaito, how are you? How is everything? How was your weekend? Why is why did I lose these? What's that? I'm so eepy. I was so eepy middle of the day. I'm so happy I took a nap. mm, well, I guess I don't have my vivid stasis gameplay. Unless I do. It was 2 months. 2 months. Sakura. Reggie. Thingy, 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 thingy. Oh, I guess it's doomed. Let me see if I can. Bleh. Do, 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 do. Uh, I don't want to do. Ah, I don't want to do the math again. I've already done this. Goodness. I need to. Need to do thingy. Oh, I need to do the thingy. I literally already solved this puzzle. Pink, green, blue. Okay. I did. I'm cheating a little bit because I did this before and then I just. They're forcing me to redo it and I'm not redoing all the math. Too much math. My life is only one. Da, 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 da. Pink, green, blue, orange. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm doing something. I have to do this in order, don't I? So on. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. My life is only once. I wish I could run. I wanna run. I wanna run so bad. Let me take this. Let me take this. And I'll put it back. Because I already solved all these puzzles. But it didn't save. I think because I didn't save, and because there's no save thing here. Wait, I did something. Oh. I did something. Yes. I can definitely. Thank you for the water. I can. I definitely. Why am I getting. I couldn't find my. Whatever it's called. Resume. Wait, is that a microwave? It's a microwave. It's a microwave. Or what if I just put in the things? Micro microwave. It's the microwave. It's like it's all the end or something. And this was from so long ago. I don't remember what this is. I don't want to solve it again. You sound like you're EP. No, I'm not EP. I just am like, I don't want to solve it. I don't want to do it again because I already did. I remember doing it all all in MS Paint, but I guess I just didn't save it. Um, do I just like... Oh, there we go. Never change. Ba 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 ba. And then hard has to be all in order. Middle pedestal. If you keep singing, it'll curse me to sleep. Didn't you just wake up? Oh, you gotta stay awake. If I stay awake, you gotta stay awake. Okay. Staying up for my Oshi. I'm forcing you to stay up. Wait. Okay. I think this is where I stopped. This is where I stopped, where this middle thing goes. So I see this blue and pink, so I'm going to put the blue on. Oh. Oh my goodness, it was this. I do remember this. Okay. Okay. Uh triangle, and we have like this pointer. So I guess that's the direction that it's going. Uh just like in Zero Escape. This is just like Zero Escape. I do it like this. T H V. That doesn't make sense. T. Does it start from the middle or does it start from not the middle? T V? No. T V? F? No. You would have thought that it would be like hey or something. But nope. Try spelling woke. W-O. Is there even a K? Oh, there's a K-E. But it's not like near any of the W's. Ah! See. What if I did this? Then we're stuck. See. If it's I don't if it starts in the middle, it makes sense that it's the What's the second one? Oh, I can't access it at all. I was never here when you played this, so I hope you're not expecting any answers from me. I'm not. I was just talking. I just be talking aloud. I'm yapping it up. I also just got a mosquito bite, so that means there's a mosquito in my room, and I'm very scared. I'm very afraid. There's much to be afraid of. Let's see. Hmm. Why do we fear mosquitoes? Because why would I not fear mosquitoes? They're so scary. Okay, I don't think. Okay, I'm going to do something else actually. This is in the middle. It only makes sense if I make like the. But I want it like this though. I wonder if there's a way that can make me do. The. Oh, that doesn't even make the. Hello? Back in the bayous of Louisiana, we had mosquitoes the size of baseballs. I would cry. I'm letting you know right now. I would cry. I would not have a good time. GG. What about de? De. De. I'm so sure there's a mosquito. I'm so sad. I don't want it. The SK? The K? T E T? Do bugs in general scare you? No. No, they don't. It's not that I'm scared. I'm not like actually scared. I'm just like, I really, really don't. I don't like getting bit. I don't want to get bit by mosquitoes. I don't like the getting bug bites. I feel like that's a very normal thing. I don't want to get bug bites. Yeah. T E T T H E D D the. You know that SpongeBob episode where he does like nothing on his essay paper, on his little essay paper, except like the word the and just very, very fancy lettering. That's how I feel right now. The R L the B bv the SD. That doesn't make any sense. The S, that's a dead end. S SOA. What if a very hot malevolent from Hit Game Dispatch bit you instead? What the? I just don't want to get bit by bugs. I'm actually so in my house, lot of my housemates and people, they all like, or they usually like, they're the type to kill the bug, and I'm the type to take the bug outside. So every time there's a spider, they call me because they don't want to deal with it. And then I take the spider outside. That is the difference. The B The buh. You say the way you say housemates makes it sound like you live with like 10 people. Well, I mean, there's a lot of visitors, a lot of people. I'm lying, there are not that many people. We are all collectively there. The SK? That doesn't make any sense. The You know what? Let's just see where this goes. The the something. The very something. The I won't question it. Yes. The bound. Wait, that's almost a word. The bounds? The bounds? The bounds? I feel insane. Okay. The bounds? Can I get it somewhere? Like there? The sound? The sound? But that doesn't go anywhere. The sound? No, the ound? This like almost makes a word. The bounds. The bounds. The bounds. That makes two words. This has to be it. It actually has to be it. I'm back. How's you doing? I'm making a phrase, sentence, something. Let me cook. I'm cooking. So far, I have the bounds. The bounds have. Ooh, there's no E here. The bounds at. No. I have to use this E? I was trying to orient it so that I could use this E, but I can't. I can't. The. This is the puzzle. This is puzzling. The bones? If there was a way to go like this E, it would make sense. The bounds have something. The bounds, the bounds at how have I definitely did something. I'm going to switch out for green. Is there another way? No. Oh, does this way do anything? Or is this what I had before? The bounds? Oh, it does reach the E. The bounds have G? Have. That's what you had before? Is it? I don't think so. bounds of, because the this E was is oh wait, if this is drag drag, I'm in a state of unrest. Wait, the bounds have gob got gone gone. The bounds have gone. The bounds have gone. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Oh, okay. Is that what I put in here? Yes. Okay. This place looks extremely creepy. Alright. Standing at the edge of everything, Dawn looked down at the great abyss of the past. Ah, I see. Then this is the final missing piece, the severance of emotion. A scene played out, illustrated by brainwaves floating in and out of existence, creating what could only be described as a stage set and play for one viewer. All systems looking okay? So far so good, no reports from EP. Her wavelength is stable. Chiyo? Kisho, turn the power switch. Very well, sir. The audience of one watched. 4 seats set up, all for one person. The World Keeper, the Liberator, the protagonist, and myself. We, as one, watched what followed. Turn it off! Turn it off! The system has entered protective mode, sir. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's cutting her entire ego and mem files. It's moving them to the sim layer. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. What have I done? And so, I watched my father watch, and my father could only watch. That was when the 4 of us were born. The storyteller, forced into a godlike position of only being able to watch, came first. That would be me, or my I. Most of what made me who I was stayed behind with me, so in a way I was closest to the original Saturday. And then came the World Keeper and Liberator, 2 ideals continuously at odds with one another, fight and flight personified. But they were only ideals. They were not alive and never have been, stuck in that catbox superposition of being alive but lacking life. The World Keeper took clear advantage, having grown stronger over time. I was still in the position of growing my Liberator to match how much grip the World Keeper had over me when I was put in the Duskbreaker. The World Keeper managed to fully form before the Liberator did. Using this or her advantage, I watched, unable to interfere, as the World Keeper forcibly ejected any memory or personality relating to the Liberator's purpose from her. 2 of them were already husked, unable to feel proper emotion, but this left the Liberator in an even worse state. It would be a long time before I could think of a way to remedy that and level the playing field. This is a World Keeper persona. There's a lot here. And then there was one more. The body. I am no longer pressing things. A perfect replica of myself as when I entered the Duskbreaker. The main difference was that she completely adhered to the fabricated history of the simulator world. Oh god, this... Okay, I guess I'll just read. Ah! All the pieces were in place. It was finally time to change my fate. Oh! Opening. Man, I sure love when my father splits my mind by accident. I sure love when I accidentally turn into 4 personalities. Some living, some not dead. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Why would you slow down? Or just slow down. Ah, okay. Hey, Hatsumi! Oh my goodness. I know. I am unable to read chat. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What? What? Huh? Oh my god. You're talking. Oh my god, he's talking. Oh my goodness. There's so much bumpy. Why is so much bumpy? I can only imagine what this is like on a harder level. I can only imagine. I. Oh! Time of. Oh, oh. Yeah, this feels a little underwhelming. Yeah, it is extremely underwhelming. Like the music picked up and I was like, oh, so ready for like some kind of stream or something, and I did not get that. Many months into our ordeal, that word stopped having meaning to me. That would make sense. You went through 8,266 cycles. How long has it been since my time has stopped in place? It was time for an intermission to end. The play would resume, and for the first time, I didn't know what would follow. It's strange, isn't it? To become so disillusioned with the infinite present that you would actually find yourself looking forward to the uncertain future. Without a doubt, this tale would not end anytime soon. I wouldn't even be surprised if it continues into an 8,267th cycle. But however long it needs, everything we've accomplished here was all for this final change. Whatever happens from here on out is the will of myself. All parts of myself. The liberator, the world keeper, the protagonist, and the storyteller. All parts of Saturday now have a part in this play. There are still some unseen truths of the past that will come to light, but after all these years, all this time, finally I can see what lies in the future. So shall we enjoy the rest of the play? Yes? Song unlock! Even after the tears stopped flowing, I held Allison for the better part of an hour. Neither of us said anything, both of us knew that neither of us needed to. Oh my goodness, they're so suck. The truth about my sister's death was the final nail in the coffin of revelations that had hit us one after another over this past evening. I didn't even know how I was going to begin to explain this to Eri, Kotomi, and Chio. And the worst part is, I would be walking out of here with more questions. If Suki has been dead since 2010, who have I been living with? Who is Dawn? And how does she factor into everything? I no longer doubted that I'd find the answers to these in less time, and I knew the reality of the situation would be just as hard to deal with. But I'm no longer afraid. I let go of Ellison. There's just so much that I feel right now, you know? Yeah, I do. Sorrow, obviously. Grief, even anger. Mainly at myself, funny enough. Ellison looked down solemnly. For once, I couldn't tell what thoughts were going through her head as I spoke. But fear is not one of those feelings. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer gonna run away. The world melted away just for a moment. Eri, Chiho, Kotomi, Don, Suki, and even Allison. Neither of them stood anywhere near me. It was just me, and myself, and myself, and my other self. I'm going to find the whole truth and break out of this world. And as if challenge me to do just that, a single question echoed from somewhere I couldn't yet reach, beckoning me to follow through. A single voice welcoming me.
Lost in the labyrinth of your own heart.
Oh my dude.
Can you still hear the song of the cosmos?
That was in the background of a song! I finally finished chapter 4! It took me so long! Sound scan? What's that? Sounds good. This is the option unless you want to do post-game stuff. Oh, okay. I'll do 1. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh yeah, and then I saw this random thing. Tamasachi. I'm not sure you know what 1 means in that context. Eh? Tamasachi. Tama. Tama. Tama? I don't have any tickets. I don't need tickets. Tamasachi, remember the egg from Between Space? This is the egg from Between Space? That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm not actually gonna fight the other thing. Alright, let's go to the flowchart. A miracle's created. Oh, did not. No. I already did that. I think. Right? Yeah, I already did those things. Okay. There we go. There it is. Alright, I found it. I can do things. Ikeboro? Fine. Wait, let me just adjust my chair. I've been surrounded by it my whole life, but only now did I recognize it for what it was. Tears. The tears of some higher being, perhaps. Maybe God. Whatever the case, the tears of the countless worlds above fell to the ground in a perfect, beautiful harmony as I stared up at them, not caring how many fell in my eyes. It was dark, naturally so. It was well past sunset in the middle of winter, and despite Tokyo's reputation as a city that never sleeps, barely anyone walked by the forlorn bench I sat on. Shit. I heard footsteps getting closer and unfolded my umbrella to look only slightly less like a crazy person. A familiar silhouette faded into view. If it was anyone else, I would have probably be upset at my moment to myself being interrupted. But if there was anyone who could poke her way into my bubble at this kind of moment, I was fine with it being her. Of course you are. There you are. I had a feeling I'd find you here. Why? Enough of our memories came back for me to know what this place is. Oh. Yeah. Ellison sat down on the bench next to me, taking the umbrella from my hands and propping it up over the both of us. She leaned onto my shoulder. Is this after they got out? You nearly gave me a heart attack Saturday. When I went to bring you your dinner and you weren't there, I got really scared. Really sorry, I just needed to go outside. I'm just glad you're safe. It's been a week since the events that occurred at the Sunrise building. Okay, so this is after. But it all went by in such a blur, it felt like it could have been a day, or a few months. Time hardly felt real anymore, and the days blended together. I'm glad you're at least well enough to go outside again. I'm also glad you're well enough to go outside again. Yeah, I guess. I listened to the bitter pattering of the raindrops on the umbrella Ellison held over us. Even that didn't feel real anymore, because I knew it wasn't. Are you real? I hope so. I could tell Allison had her own turmoil boiling around inside her as a result of the revelations of a week prior. The idea that our whole lives had been lived in a false reality, a constructed story, had shaken up everyone. Even Ari had lost her cool, and I'd heard her sobbing a few nights ago from my room. The thing that scared me the most, however, was not my life up to this point being fake or the truth about Suki's death. It was the idea that the girl next to me right now, who had saved my life, gave me love when I felt like I was at my lowest. The idea that she wasn't real. I remember what Dawn said, but I never heard from her after that night. I can't verify for absolute certainty that her claim about all of us being real beings transported into this world was the absolute truth. And the fact that I didn't know for certain if it was one way or the other scared me to death. Way more than even just knowing for certain that I was the only real one would. You want me to walk you back to Teals, or should I stay with you here a little while longer? Just a bit longer. Ah, that's okay. They are so... I want to squeeze them. The bench we sat on faced parallel to a small playground and park that looked like it didn't see much use nowadays, but I remembered. I remember that swing set, that sheet metal slide. This was my home. In the original world. This was where Suki and my dad and I lived. When we first started staying in Chio's apartment, this house didn't appear. But I knew now. I knew the truth about this world, about my sister, so it appeared to me plain as day. I remember the squeaky wooden walls and I saw them. I could hear them. Memories flooded me, and if Allison wasn't there, I felt like I might have lost myself in them. Even if this world isn't real, The umbrella I had brought that now rested in Allison's soft hands had a plastic roof, allowing me to see straight through to the individual drops as I hit and burst on the umbrella's top. I really like clear umbrellas. I think they're cool. I want to believe my feelings, my actions are real. And they are. Yeah. If I don't at least have that, then I might as well not be real myself. I took the umbrella back from Ellison's hand. I'm good to head back now. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I could tell she was holding a lot in, but getting her to open up was difficult. I knew this. But I would be there for her until the very end, and I knew that she would be there for me. I took Allison's hand and we walked down the dimly lit streets of Ikebukuro back to Shio's apartment. Chapter 5, Last Hours. Shinjuku, a week prior. I was scribbling, panicking, desperate. Everything had changed in one single nanosecond. I ran through the blurry neon sights of the red light district, attracting a number of strange gazes from passerbys. Shit! God damn it, what the hell? Something bad. Something had happened. I didn't know what, and I didn't like that I didn't know what. But some kind of divine intervention had occurred. It was during my fight with the Liberator at what I now know to be the typical endpoint of Block S. The script diverged and a bright light illuminated the area. You're going to waste the one escape room you've ever been thrown since the moment you were born? Because I'm sure as hell not. I let my guard down. I'd fallen into a sense of security and she knew that. She took advantage of that, and she brought us both down to the same level. I don't know what she did, but I'm stuck down here now, in the story. I don't know if I like you being down here. Any and all ability to reset the narrative has been completely obliterated for me. I can't even access between space anymore. Where are you? What are you planning to do? I screamed into the air knowing, no, praying that she was somehow watching from above. I was on the same level as the protagonist now, and I hated that. I despised that. I loathed that. Oh, what's wrong with the World Keeper? Where do I even get started? And then, as though if the universe were to answer me directly, I collided directly with someone at full speed. Dawn? Right. People in Layer 0 have to deal with actual physics. Ah. How dare they? Oh, shit! Both of us fell to the ground, and when I looked up to see what had happened, my anger temporarily gave way to shock. Wait, you're... here? You weren't up there anymore either? Oh wait, so they're all stuck down here. So then where's the narrator? Or is the narrator also just... I think the narrator's just stuck forever, never mind. People all around us were staring at us, a feeling neither of us had ever known. We had always just weaved our way through the fabric of the story, always a level above everyone that existed inside it. Everything had changed. Get up. People are gonna keep staring. Why are you here? I thought that you were the one who cast me down here. The Liberator brushed some gravel from the pavement off the shoulder area of her dress. Hilariously, that was exactly what I was about to ask you. Seems we're both in an unusual situation here. She extended a hand towards me. Relax. Even if I wanted to fight, I literally can't. It seems like you can't either. Come on now. Reluctantly, I took her hand and stood myself up. Alright, well, it's probably not a good idea to split up for the time being, as much as I would rather. Anyone's company but yours. There's a pretty good coffee shop on this block that's open overnight. The absurdity of the situation of my opposing counterpart offering to take me on a coffee date made my head spin, but she was, unfortunately, right. Date? You guys are the same. Never mind. There was nothing to be gained by going at it alone in such an unfamiliar situation. Lead the way, I guess. And so she did, and I watched, the only one left in the sky. Also, you are stuck there. Cycle 8266. How did it end? What were its last hours like? This chapter of our story is an eulogy to the determination and love of Saturday Tatsugare. All of her. These are our last hours. Allison looks for Saturday. Why are you gone? Why are you gone? Excuse me? play this one. Why is it gone? What? Well, why? What is that? Why'd you do that? I hate that. Why did it do that? Oh wait, I'm being so... Okay, I definitely need to play harder difficulties because this is very... Why is my chair being pushed? Yeah, I definitely need to do a harder difficulty. That was such a very blah beat map. Why? Why does this slow down? I feel like it'd be really fun to make beat maps. I hate when I miss one note and then I get so like thrown off. My recovery sucks. Blah, 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 blah. Do you just call it a beat map? Shh, 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 shh. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hearing things wrong. Is that not a beat map? We're playing a rhythm game. Episode 24! Determination and suspicion. The group decides what to do next. It's a chart. Oh. I'm way too used to my rhythm game lingo. My rhythm game, not these kinds. Also, hi, how are you? How was your weekend? Did you do anything? Did you somehow see fireworks from far away? But I still think my stance is the same. I think it would be fun to design either beat maps or charts. Oh, I haven't seen you in a really long time. Wow. By the time we got back, all I got from the weekend was a cold. Oh man. You still have a cold? Hope you're at least getting better, recovering a little bit. By the time we got back to Teal's apartment, it seemed like she had already gone to sleep. Allison and I stepped through the door and dried our shoes on the entrance mat before stepping into the now dimly lit apartment. Did Chio go to sleep? Kotomi and Eri sat on the couch. Kotomi looked up. Yeah, about half an hour ago. All this has been a lot for her. I think it's been a lot for all of us. Understandably so. Yeah. Allison and I sat on the couch adjacent to the one Kotomi and Eri sat on. Your apartment has so many couches. Are you cold? I'll go heat up some of the leftover soup in the fridge if you'd like. I nodded. Yeah, soup makes everything better, even just a little bit. Thanks. Allison walked off and I looked up to Eri and Kotomi as if unsure how to begin to talk. Sorry I want AWOL on you guys. I didn't mean to worry you, I just... Hey, it's okay. I think your reaction's arguably the more understandable one. I looked at her inquisitively. How so? Eri paused for a second as if unsure whether to continue, but she did so anyway. I was just talking about this with Kotomi. Feels unnatural. The degree to which she and I have just accepted this. Like it doesn't feel strange for this world to be not real, if you want to call it that. I mean, you actively saw the world changing around you. Like, you actively saw the world environment changing around you. So it would make sense that you're adapting very quickly. Also, it's a good and bad thing that you're adapting very quickly. Mostly good, though. I don't think that's weird. You think so? I mean, we all grieve in different ways. Some of us process it easier than others, and that's okay. At some point, it felt like I'd started talking more so to myself than to the... I can't say that. Nichibotsu? I did not know that was their last names. I guess. Maybe it's foolish to think in terms of what's normal when none of this is normal in the first place. Or at least not what we remember being taught as normal. I understood what she was getting at. The idea of how much of our lives have been really under our control from the very start. It's like that theory that the universe and everything that makes up the universe was created less than 1 nanosecond ago. That's a theory? That's a very scary theory. And everything we remember was filled in for us. It never happened, but the universe operates as if we remember it anyway. I remember hearing about that. It really fucked me up way back when I first learned about it, because that scared me. Doesn't not anymore. I think I stopped caring once I pulled myself out of getting stuck in the past. Ah, the temptress called nostalgia. I have a very clear recollection of a night from a few months back. It kinda scares me when I actually think about it with the context of everything we learned. I knocked on Allison's door, and even then I felt my hand shaking. A slight groan came from inside. Ugh, who is it? Saturday. Sorry, can I come in? Saturday, what are you doing in my room? It's 2 in the goddamn morning. I'm not doing too great. Can I come in? Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me get dressed. I heard her shuffle around a bit, and then she opened the door. Come in, sit down. Tell me what's going on. I nervously walked into Allison's room and sat down on her bed. So what's happening? Talk to me. I'm just scared. Panicking, I guess. Yeah, I'm having a panic attack. Did something happen? Did you see something online that upset you? Ah, yeah, sorry. No apologies, talk it through. I saw this, like, theory or something about the universe and how it maybe hasn't actually existed until now. Like, what if nothing existed until this second and everything we remember was actually just fake memories we have and I see. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. Slow down, girl. Deep breaths. Breathe in, hold in for 4 seconds, breathe out, hold for seconds. Just do that a few times, okay? Okay. I did as she instructed. Deep breath in, hold for 4 seconds. Deep breath out. Hold for 4 seconds. Well, it's like that square. I don't like the square. It gives. Ugh, I don't like the square at all. After a minute or so, I felt myself stop shaking. Ah, okay. Sorry, I think I. No apologies. It's okay. Then I felt her wrap her arms around me from behind in a tight embrace, and they were not. They were not together. It's okay. Holly, I. And then the tears started flowing, interspersed into soft sobs, all wrapped in a tight, warm hug. It's okay to cry. And cry I did. Can I tell you a story, Saturday? Through my tears, it was too difficult to speak, so I nodded. This is the story of a lost kitten. What? Did we get to see a kitten? No. There was once a lost kitten. It didn't matter to her how she got lost, but she found herself alone in a dark, dark place. Across the place she roamed for hours, days, weeks. She felt nothing, but she was very much alive. She found herself a home. It was the only place she could go. A small cardboard box in a dimly lit alley. And so she stayed, but she continued to feel nothing. It was perhaps more accurate to say that she had never felt anything to begin with, so she never even realized something was missing from her. She lived, but she was not alive. Months, years passed, and the kitten would watch time and time again as the rush of civilization destroyed her only place she thought of as home. She'd do her best to rebuild each time, but you can only repair a ship so many times until it isn't the same ship anymore. Ship of Theseus? Her home was gone. Maybe it was her fault for ever trying to call it home in the first place. Maybe it was her fault they didn't like her. The kitten continued to wander, its fur wrinkled and wet, a result of the life she lived. Nobody likes a wrinkly cat. They're ugly. Nobody wants a cat who's already been beaten to death by the world around her. The kitten wandered, it grew, it continued to live, but if there had been a semblance of life in it at any point before, it had long since disappeared. This is a horrible story. Allison, This story sucks. The kitten cried. She didn't know why. Why would she feel anything? And then the kitten found a light. It was dim. A light that the civilization that had kicked her to the curb would never have even noticed. She followed the light, down the alleys, through the crevices, to a place tucked very far away. A place safe from reality. There she found another cat. For the first time ever, the kitten found herself, not in the world around her, but in another. The kitten felt. The kitten grew. Not on her own, but together with the only other person that understood her. They grew together, and on a rainy day, many years later... Hey, what's wrong? The cat stopped. She looked forward into the alley. It was no different than any of the others she'd seen in her life. But she knew it. That's home. You mean that's where you used to? The cat nodded. Allison? At one point, I called that place home. Of course, the cardboard cat box the cat had once set up was long since gone. Her home was no longer there. My home is not there anymore. Allison? Oh shit, right. They were doing construction around here earlier this year, weren't they? I'm so sorry, Allie. The cat stared, but she felt nothing. No sadness, no regret. Because she has her kid. Because that place wasn't ever my home. My home was with you Saturday. Oh! It sounds even harder as Ellison told me to. That was so... That started off so horribly. That kind of ended horribly, because why are you in that situation in the first place? You poor bean. I've been such a fucking idiot. You've just been you, Saturday. Put you in danger. You nearly died because we investigated that basement. How am I supposed to live with that? Allison sighed softly. But I didn't. I'm right here, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That was when everything changed. Why does it matter if the world isn't real? Why does it matter if our memories aren't real? Right now, at this moment, my feelings are real. Everything I feel is real. That's really what matters. Are you serious? You took me to a cafe? This was your super secret hideout spot? She literally said that she was gonna take you out for coffee. Worldkeeper just wasn't listening. Hey, shut up. I know the places of the city better than you. Just suck it up and get us a spot. What? What is it? How do you do that? Oh, for the love of stay here. I walked over to the late night clerk. 2, please. He pointed me to a table near the window. You do it like that. I could have done that. Then why didn't you? Then why? Forget it. Come on. We maneuvered through the tight gaps between tables and chairs to the booth spot near the window. Yay, a booth seat. It sat directly against the wall. There was a wall with tons of old newspapers decorating it. So, did you manage to figure anything out? Not much. It seems the only lead we really have is that whatever it was that caused us to actually pass Lock S was the same thing that more or less revoked us of our position in between space. Then nothing we don't know already. Great. Hey, you try. I'm assuming you didn't manage to get anything either. Yeah, can't really fault you when I'm in the same boat. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. How so? Well, 8,266 cycles in and we know how this works by now. Those inside the confines of the narrative don't typically gain the ability to learn information about that which resides outside of it. That's true. Protagonist was only able to because of you guiding her. Oh, so you finally admit that was useful. Your eye is sparkling. I don't know. And to be honest, I don't know how to feel about the fact that I don't know. You too then, huh? I know who and what I am. I am the World Keeper. Flight, personified. As split off from Saturday during the severance of emotion. You and I are both literal embodiments of concepts, and as a result, until now, we've been locked in an eternal battle, as we can't coexist. Which means it should, given the entire history of everything that's happened in these 8,266 cycles, be impossible for me to give any credit at all to your efforts inside the narrative to lead Saturday to the truth. It was built in me to be a hater. Yeah, and likewise it should be impossible for me to give any credit to your efforts to keep protagonists and her friends safe from the harm I created in the path to the truth. In other words, everything about our current situation should not exist. And yet here we are. Indeed. We sat for a while as time passed on a scale we've never been able to truly feel until being stripped of what had made us who we previously believed we were. What are we really? Parts of Saturday, I think. I know that, but if we aren't who we previously thought ourselves to be, what are we really? I didn't have an answer to that. Neither of us did. We sat in silence for a little while longer, and then the waitress came over to get our order. Do they have money? Are they able to order? 5 salmon nigiri, please. At a cafe? I'll get the spring roll set at a cafe. Spring roll makes more sense. Getting sushi like that at a cafe? You know what? Never mind. Thanks, I'll be back shortly with your food. They didn't even get coffee. They're at a cafe. Get a drink. Get a lemonade. Get a little refresher. Thank you. The waitress left. You guys are really not gonna have a drink with your food? 5 salmon nigiri? I think it's the best kind. Don't knock it till you try it. Don sighed disappointedly. I had an idea about what we could do. I'm all ears. Don leaned forward and spoke in a hushed tone. No break. Bienvenue? We have 4 songs? I'll suspend your disbelief. You're not even gonna just ask for water? I'm just going to believe that it's the greatest cafe of all time. Okay, it's the greatest cafe of all time. It is the cafe that has everything. Ah, I wasn't looking. This one really fits the namesake. I saw what I missed. Why? Why? How did I miss that? Bleh. It's just double notes hack, and then you get them right. Stop! 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 I am an enigma. It's all to keep you on your toes. Don't worry about it. Belly and Mumbud. Surely you're not. Oh my god. What? This is... How am I... Okay. You know what? I feel like I need to restart this, but it's okay. Me. Ah, yes. I love getting the harder ones, but then like missing the more easy ones. Only missing about you is how inconsistent you are. No! I think I just like get in my head about some stuff and then I just can't. Remember, on all my mobile rhythm games I used to play, like a thumb-only player. I will forever use that as my excuse. This sounds like an Undertale song. But then so too, simply I did tennis for a while, but gone back to dance recently and it's going swimming. When people play like Prosekai or something, they use like 2 fingers or like other things, I can't do it, I can't do it. So no excuse because I'm in the same boat. No! Let me... Give me grace. I want grace. Night Afraid. Halloween song? Not really, not quite Toby Fox. No, it doesn't sound quite like Undertale per se, but it sounds like a very much like a remix house thing that someone would make from a Toby Fox track. Maybe it's because I went to a EDM thing. Not super recently, but enough that's still in my head. Voice. Oh, not really. I guess it wasn't an EDM thing. It was like a Vocaloid. Nope. Nope. Pain, I don't want to look. Hi, Cleveland. Saturday and Allison visit Suki's grave. Oh. Because she died in 2010, her grave exists now. Allison and I stepped off the metro car into the more nature-oriented streets of Hachiyochi. Oh my goodness, Hachi the dog. When I was in Japan, I visited one of his statues, and I pet the dog. Are you doing okay? I'm holding it together. Thanks, Ellie. If you want to go home, just say the word. I understand. I nodded. Thank you. I want to push forward. Did I say anything about the name of the episode? Hachiyoshi Claire de Lune? The piano piece? I only know the piano piece. I'm not the detective unless I like look into it. We had left Chio's about 45 minutes prior, and we're on our way to a small location in the nature of Hatsuyotsu. We've been planning this for a few days now. It felt like something I needed to do. Looks like it's a straight shot from here. I'll call over a taxi. Thanks. I breathed in and then out. I was scared. I wasn't afraid to admit it, but that didn't mean I wasn't still scared. I'm thinking. A small taxi pulled over for us and opened the door. Allison and I hopped in the back seats. Hello, sir. We're trying to get here. Allison pointed to the location on her phone's Google Maps. Google. And the driver nodded. We fastened our seatbelts and got back on the road. I felt Allison's head fall on my shoulder. She was probably tired. Not that I could blame her. It wasn't a long drive, but it felt simultaneously like an eternity and a nanosecond. Finally, the driver dropped us off at our destination. Allison paid the fee. We got out of the taxi and it drove away. Are you ready? I am. Okay, let's go. She took my hand and we walked into the small enclosed area, past the entrance sign that read Hachiochi Cemetery. Oh my goodness. I would not want to be here, to be honest. The graveyard wasn't very large in size, but it housed exactly what it needed to. Each row had various graves lining them. Names lined the stones, written in just enough detail to not catch your eye, but if you looked at them, you'd realize they weren't real names at all. The only sound that permeated the area was the rustling of the leaves as Allison and I walked through each row. The distant howling of the city life back down the hill we walked up to get here. There were 5 rows of graves. When we reached the 4th one, I stopped in my tracks and squeezed Allison's hand. Look. I pointed. She nodded. We both saw it. An empty slot in the row of graves. Undisturbed. The only slot in the entire graveyard that had no grave in it. But I knew that spot. I couldn't forget that spot. The Duskbreaker could try and take away my memories but would never succeed. Can you stay here for a second? Yeah, I can. Just come back for me the moment you need to. I will. Thank you, Allison. I let go of her hand and took a dozen or so steps towards the empty slot. Each step felt like I was crossing a whole new world. When I got close enough, I could see it. My eyes didn't register it, but I saw her grave there. In my mind, I saw her grave. That's insane. That's actually insane. Imagine. Just, ugh. This world. This whole world. Ugh. I walked up to her and kneeled down. Hey, it's been a while, sis. I know that this isn't the most ideal situation for us to be talking in, I guess. Maybe it would have been better if I came during the day. But I guess this just felt like it was the right time, because you know what? What Suki means and all felt fitting, I guess. The moon? Claire de Lune? Things have been kind of stressful. I mean, not kind of, it's been really hard to go on. I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch to say that this past week has been the hardest week of my life to push through. It's really overwhelming. I mean, it's still really overwhelming. I will... The other night, I was wondering if it was worth trying to keep pushing through it. Oh my goodness, it's Suki and Dawn because the moon and the sun. I am so... Why did I just get that? Why did I just get that? Why did I just understand that? What? Because with the sun it brings the dawn and... whatever. Do you remember that day back in 2008? It was the first time Mom and Dad left us alone at home. We were so excited. We're finally real adults, you said. We ended up making a pillow fort on the couch. Mom came home early and couldn't find us anywhere, and she was panicking. Remember laughing about that? It was so funny to us at the time. I never told you this, but I didn't sleep that night. I was thinking about her and her panic. I didn't ever stop to consider how awful it would be the moment you realize someone you loved more than anything in the world just wasn't there anymore. The other night, I thought about just giving up. Fully. If nothing was ever real to begin with, could I just reach the real world if I just left this one behind? Allison walked in the room. She asked me what was wrong. I tried to lie, but you know I can't lie to her. She broke down sobbing. Immediately, I can't blame her. I was such an idiot. Because I didn't know how it feels to be absolutely at peace with your life and those you love, and then suddenly you just lose them. You wake up one day and you get a call from Mom. You didn't know when you pick up the receiver that call will change your life forever. that you're about to find out that someone you love more than anything else in the whole wide world is just not there anymore. I stood up and gestured towards Allison across the path. I didn't want her to be apart from me anymore. She walked over and hugged me. Oh, music cut off. I miss you, Suki. I miss you so fucking much. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes without you, and it just... can't believe it, even all these years later. I could just go back to the day it all happened and just change one thing. I just want to have said that I loved you, that I was so grateful for the time I got to spend as your sister. That I sobbed into Allison's shoulder and I heard her begin to cry as well. I just wish I could see her face one more time. Laugh with you one more time about something that doesn't matter at all. I just wish she would get mad at me one more time for screwing something up on her playset. I just want to go stargazing with you again. I just want you to see how far I've come and tell me you're proud of me. You don't even know me by my name, goddammit. Allison held me tighter. I just want to smile with you one more time before I have to say goodbye. I just want to watch you play piano again, even if your hands were too small to hit the chords and the songs you wanted to play. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't ever want to. I just wish I could tell you how sorry I am. I cried for another 20 minutes. I cried to the skies, praying it would reach my one and only sister, and the true heaven that she no doubt went to. Allison stayed with me the whole time, also crying. She didn't say a word, neither did I. We just cried together as one. Finally, I wiped off the last few tears in my eyes and let go of Allison. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Allison, thank you so much for being in my life. I love you more than anything in the world. Allison wiped away her own tears and smiled at me as we continued to pour out. I would never want to be anywhere else. Not in this world, not in the real world, or any. I fell back into her arms and we hugged each other tight for another few minutes. Not out of sorrow, but out of love. I love you too. It was just about midnight when we were finally ready to head back. Should I call for another taxi? Let's wait until we get down the hill. Okay. I took her hand again and we began walking through the rows of graves. As we passed by the small cabin that served as the operations office, the lamp above us flickered. But when it came back on, two figures appeared on the horizon. I recognized them in a matter of seconds. Oh! Oh no. Solaris! Orion! Oh. What? Okay, okay. I know I'm in like very like near the end, but holy moly, what was that? What was that? I know how loud my keyboard is. I'm clicking pretty hard, I think. I should not talk when I'm doing this. I should definitely. I'm not. What the heck? Hold on, please. I'm so sorry. I like. For reasons I cannot understand, I let go for no reason. The keyboard didn't loud at all. I would hope so. I would very much hope so. My keyboard has a lot of like things that are making it more silent than an average keyboard, but if I had like any other keyboard, something crazy loud. Sorry, confronts herself. She gets to talk to the. The story episode's very long. It's recommended to be prepared for selecting the node. Okay, let's see if we can buy anything. Yeah, tickets. We're gonna roll all 3 times. Wait, this is so weird. What the heck? For even just the power. For even just the power, that's so weird. What the heck? Like, oh my goodness, that's a can. $22 damage. Heal and heal more? 40 damage? Mew, oh my goodness. 52 damage? I'm just 64 HP. Crazy. Yippee! Gained 1 power save. Okay. I don't have any more tickets. I want a power thing. I want to change my class. Alright, I'm going to drink some water and then we're just gonna go as far as we can. Where's my water? Okay. Great. Water. Take a little stretch break. We're gonna pretend that I can play with them games. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, they're not gonna have a good conversation. Saturday confronts herself. Dash. There's not really. There's no title. It's just blank. Why is the game so loud? Alright, there's no title. It's just blank. Saturday confronts herself. Episode 26. Go. Words weren't able to escape me. I was stunned, speechless. Suki, that is not your sister. The woman who stood before me only served to generate endless noise that reverberated through my mind like a ball bouncing across a small room. Or like the TV symbol trying to hit the corner of the television. Hello? Nobody really knew what to say. Nobody felt like the right thing to say. Nothing felt like the right thing to say. On one side stood Dawn and I... Who stood Dawn... Who... Why can't I read? On one side stood Dawn and who I at one point believed to be my sister. And on the other side, myself and Allison. And between us an infinitely large distance. I, came here today to finally tell you the truth about this past year. How did you know I was here? I'm all ears. Please. Suki sighed. Allison gripped my hand tight. You see, the truth is, back in July But before she could finish speaking or even really begin, Dawn cut her off. Saturday. The woman standing before you is not your sister, but you already knew that, didn't you? Suki looked over at Dawn surprised. What? What the hell do you think you're... Answer the question, Saturday. I fidgeted. Of course, Dawn was right, but something about her demeanor told me that playing into what she was asking would only lead me to pain. Of course you knew. Then can you extrapolate who this woman really is? Her true nature? I don't know. Saturday, no, don't listen to her. Dawn, this wasn't the plan. Ha! Hysterical. I suppose I'll have to spell it out for you. This woman is... Suki jumped forward, attempting to tackle Dawn, but it was to no avail. The words had already left Dawn's mouth. Suki... Tatsugare is the World Keeper. Time froze. The World Keeper? Of course, I remember that name. My antithesis. The one preventing you from reaching the truth. Your enemy. What the hell are you talking about? Don't try to deny it. You claim to want to keep Saturday happy in this fake world, but look at you. The only time you've seen her since July was when you broke into her hotel room and tried to shoot her friend. Suki seems at a loss for words. Suki, this is all bullshit, right? It's all bullshit. Tell me it is. Even saying it, I knew it wasn't, but I was desperate. Look at that. Guilty as charged. She doesn't even have the will to fight back. Why are you winking? Don, you bastard! Were you planning this the whole fucking time? Don laughed, a cold, methodic laugh, but it held a twinge of sorrow. I'm sorry, Saturday, but this is the only way. We're all here. We can finally become whole again. Without her. You fucking... Suki jumped forward at Dawn, but Dawn reflected her and she fell back to where she was previously. We can finally escape this godforsaken cage. This present, we don't need you anymore, Worldkeeper. You're nothing but an obsolete emotion. Dawn turned to me. I had no idea what expression I wore on my face anymore, but it couldn't be described with words. Now, let us leave this detestable fake world behind. Saturday, let us face reality and return to life as it should be. Together we... Her ramblings were interrupted by the sound of impact. A car! Huh? I lunged forward and punched her square in the face. Oh! Nice. Dawn fell back, a slight bit of blood spurting from her nose. Become whole again. Leave obsolete emotions behind. Do you even listen to yourself? Allison and Suki looked on in shock. The most surprised of all was a woman who seemed so full of confidence just a second prior. You think either of you care about me, even a little fucking bit? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. Both of you claim to be doing everything you do for me, but guess what? You don't really seem to know me one bit. Dawn regained her composure and stood herself up. She raised her hand and materialized her pistol, aiming it square in my chest. Another defect cycle then. So be it. I'll do this as many goddamn times as I need to, and you can't do shit to stop me because we know we can break Lock S now. The woman laughed maniacally. She looked over at Tsuki. 8,267? 10,000? 100,000? I'll bring it all back to null as many times as I need to. And eventually, you will regret her. You will realize you do not need Tsuki Tasugare. I clenched my fists and braced for impact. Then try. Dawn lunged at me, a fatal mistake. She had her gun, but she refused to use it. Why? I suppose it didn't matter to me. I didn't block it. I stood her and watched her draw closer. Not your fucking doll anymore. From across the path, Suki watched, and finally something clicked. Dawn, you bastard! Her humanity regained, even if just slightly. She prays, and a link is established. My mind and hers are one, like it should be. And in a single moment, Suki lunges forward herself. She reaches out her hand and... the world freezes. Freeze frame? What? What is this? I stood alone in a world of grayscale. Everyone around me had frozen, yet I could move about, like I had been released from my shackles. Then I noticed something appear in front of me. 3 somethings to be exact. Are these... cycle locks? And this is... freeze frame. I never activated it before, only the Liberator had, but it seemed like I had activated it just in the nick of time. So this is what it was like for Dawn all those times. I guess then, if I solve this, I might be able to get protagonist out of this situation. She gazed upon the cycle locks. Freeze frame only could last for so long, which meant it was time to get to work. Why are you above? You're on the wrong layer. Wait, does this play every time the Liberator does that too? Yes. Yes, it does. Achieve 4 AA ranks on middle songs in Chapter 3? Okay, let's do that really quick. 4 AA ranks on Chapter 3 songs. Not course mode. Rhythm play. I'm sorry, but I have 0 faith in you here? Excuse you. I literally only need like 1 more. I literally only need to get 1. I just need to get a double A on 1 song. Surely. my god. Surely. 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 You mean? You see? You see? I think that's good. I think I'm good. I only need 3? What 3 is it for? It's 3 or 4? I don't remember. Why? Oh, no, we're good. L plus R equals? Oh no. Alright, if we put the pixels together, does that make a thing? What is this? Oh no. The periodic table? You're gonna make me this hydrogen, helium, beryllium. Ah, I'm so good. I don't need to know the periodic table. Surely. Surely. Alright. Ba. Look up the periodic table. I am searching it up right now. My internet browser says that I'm a robot. It's it told me. What? It what? It told me to chill. Alright. Table in order. All elements on the periodic table. Nitrogen. Some of them have an O7, and then there's like the regular numbers. Anyways, I'm gonna be lurking from here on out because I need to prep some stuff for a cosplay. Oh, you're doing cosplay stuff? That is so exciting. I need to get on cosplay stuff. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 wigs that I need to style for random things, and I didn't get my my little styling head back until like 2 days ago. But anyway, have fun! I'm going to find my notepad. Where's my notepad? Nitrogen, helium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. Notepad. Where's my notepad? No Microsoft Paint today. Oh Oh my goodness, I forgot that the last thing I did here was doodle in Asia. Okay, so it's '07. Oh, this doesn't have any ink. Do I have another pen? Yeah. So it's '07, '07, '08, 14, 2, 7, 6, 5, 2, 3, yeah. 5, 3, 68. You know what? I am gonna put up MS Paint. This is... My pens are dying. Why is MS Paint different? Eh? MS Paint got an update? Interesting. Anyway, let's see if you guys can see this. Okay. Oh, you guys kept... Why is it like that? That's weird. If I draw, can you guys see? No. If I made this entire thing white, would you be able to see that? Oh! No, you can't see that, but this is crazy! When did paint get such an upgrade? This is... Holy moly! Sorry, I'm so amazed. Okay. Why isn't paint working? Unless it's a filter. Nope, it just hates me. Alright. Okay, that works. Alright, so it actually just doesn't like me. That's so unfortunate. Let's do this. Oh, not letting me. So we're just gonna do this. Alright. So what do we have? We have... Oh, I do not know. I don't know how I feel about this, but it's okay. Oh no. Okay, so we're '07, '07. Um, '08, 14, and then obviously this is like... Eh. This is the order of everything. 53, 68, 4, 1, and 3. So this is... Make a... Yes, I totally know my periodic table by heart. Why would I not? Why would I not know my periodic table by heart? This is O S I. Then we have vanadium. 53 is iodine. Vision No. And then 68 is erbium. Inversion. Wow. So cool. I'm so smart. Okay, and this is right. Now the second one is something. Whatever this is. Uh what the heck? I'm pretty sure it's just I need to put them together. But my brain is not doing that right now. What does this look like? This looks like a grid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8 down and many across. 1, 2, 3. You have Krita. Just use that to put it together if you're trying to do that. Does this have select? MS Paint. Do you have? Why would I do that if I want to just like make it harder for myself, you know? I love making things harder for myself. Also, go back to your cosplay. Da, 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 da. Le. Le. I can't open Krita. It's like cheating. It doesn't feel like cheating. I just want to do it the hard way for some reason. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have too many thoughts in my head. Many thoughts in my head. I'm so thought full of thoughts. Oh goodness. Let's make this 400. Okay. There we go. Now you guys can see. Perfect. This is the way I'm choosing to do this. I enjoy grids. I enjoy making grids. This is how I'm doing this. You can't stop me. That is way more than I need. That's an option. Hey. Okay. Let's do this in purple. Let's do it in dark blue. No, purple has to be a different color. Or actually, let's just do it based off of which ones they actually are. Hello? So this is first one. this. Obviously, it does not have to be perfect. Like here. What is the point of the grid if I doing this? Perspective, that's why. Make it make sense, make it make sense. That's around the same, so let's just do like 3-ish. And then here's one that's slightly above but slightly below the super top one. Then this is the end, which is the same. This is in the wrong place. Ignore the dot. Which is the same place as this one. It's like here. Then there's pink, which is top row. Like in here. One here. This is above by just one. It's above that, and then is that the same? I think that's the same line. This is the line of the same square. This just continues this thing. Interesting. This is all the way at the end, and it's just like the top. I hope I can understand this after. There's two. It's like around half. I didn't even take into account that. Whoops. It's okay. If this doesn't work, then I will just do the other thing. But this sure looks like words right now. Kind of. Just before and then up. And then you skip a bunch. Fate? Fate inversion? Faith? You know there's an easier way, right? Yes. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Let me have my fun. I'm pretty sure it's just faith. Fate. Goes down. Then there's like one up here. I'm pretty sure this is just fate inversion. But I'm gonna do the last one anyway. Cause you're missing these two dots. And then it literally just fills in 1, 2. Oh, it feels like this one? There's like 2 here. Like 1 and 1. Yeah, fate inversion. Isn't my dots, aren't they so beautiful? Aren't my dots so beautiful? Fate inversion. And this is hell. You wasted so much time. I already knew what it was before. I was saying fate even earlier. I was just being silly. And it hurts to look at. Hey, now that's just mean. Okay, so let me uncrop that. No crop. Close. Alright. Yes, yes. Left plus right is fate's inversion. Beautiful. Oh, that's a cool visual. Not my fault, you ass. Hey! You're being very mean to like all the hungry caterpillars of the world. Oh, I'm so cooked. I mean, I totally got this. Why am I not holding them down? I can see my gauge going down as we speak. I think I'm cooked. It's okay. How am I still above? Yeah, I'd like to play a goodbye. Anyways, I have to cut bed sleep. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. Have a very good sleep. Oh, I have to do this every time. Ah, okay. Oh, I have to watch the intro over and over again. Okay. Worry not. Literally, I'm going to I'm going to lock in, I swear. Put on 4. I don't want to go. Okay, wait. Hamasachi. I love gambling. Allison! Attack 44. Yeah. You got a lot of power though. Knight merit. Can I at least like look at the class that I have? I guess not. Oh, life plus 40, attack plus 30, defense plus 20, support plus 15, and power 140. I need to... look. I'm pretty sure we actually have the song that is in the thingy. How many points do I have right now? Oh, I have so many. Okay. Am I done stalling? Am I done? Am I done? Alright, now I'm done stalling. Oh my goodness. If this looks me. Okay. Man, I love water. Literally, I could do this, but like 2 months before I passed the song. Like I've passed the song before. Crazy. Ooh, whoa. That wasn't my fault that time. Oh my god, wait. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? It doesn't always lag like that, I think. Holy moly, I'm not surviving this. Okay. Oh my god, they're fighting. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna get the middle. I'm not gonna go back to the opening. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I don't want to give up and take the easy way. I don't just think it's ugh. I'll try 2 more times. 2 more times. Cause I got so much farther. I wish there was a way to skip this, but I guess this also gives me time to not just drill it. There's a song that sounds really similar to this. It's also in this game. I don't remember which one it is though. I just remember hearing and being like, wow, it's training me from this moment. Hey, my wrist. My wrist. My wrist. My wrist. To the easy part too. Are you kidding me? I got the last one. Okay. I swear. Okay. I know there's so much more story and so much more. So I guess I'll only do one more and then do. If I fail an opening, but I'm so close to a place where I can like gain more help. Whatever. I was doing so much better before. Ah, I was trying to hit the escape button. Ah, would you like story assist for the song? Maybe. For this song only. It's fine. They said, they really said, you taking too long. Me? I think the more I do it too, the more tired I get. It's bad, it's bad! I think it better. That's what happens when you don't play for like 2 months. Well, it's really been 2 months, has it? This seems so loser. Wait. What? I got those. Yeah, no, I'm not. My wrist is too tired. Me making excuses.
If you think I'm going to just sit here and let you cycle reset after we come this far, you clearly haven't known who I am from the start. Miracle! Walker's sucking down a little bit. Miracle can't save us. Seems like I had a change of heart. I guess that makes me more human than you, huh? World Keeper!
No, I'm not getting like any of this. Oh, that was so bad. I don't feel happy about that. A strike, a slash, and then silence. And in the sky, a pistol flies up and disintegrates. Suki stood in front of me, having slashed her scythe just in time to knock Dawn's gun out of her hands, forcing her to confront the truth like this isn't going to help her at all, you moron. Dawn, once again caught off guard, laughs, but in a clearly trembling voice. You dumbass. Saturday, I hope you only realize that this woman is helping you because her moral nemesis is threatening you. I stood behind Suki, too shocked that what had just happened to say much of anything, but I regained composure and clenched my fist. Yeah, you're right. I'm not scared to admit it. We're fragmented, incapable of acting unless it falls in line with our reason for existing. Suki looks up solemnly. Even still, I've got enough humanity in me to realize something. Pushing Saturday either which way isn't gonna fix her. Suki? I'm sorry, Saturday. There's still so much you don't know. You don't realize how much you truly lie at the center of everything that's happened. I think I've been able to Inuit that, even if just a bit. Suki turned to look at Dawn. Come on, Dawn. There's no need for us to fight pointlessly like this. We can't become whole again unless all of us are in there. Including the one in the sky? I don't even know if you guys know. Dawn clearly defeated sighed. Suki offered a hand to her to help her stand up after she'd fallen down from the impact of Suki's attack. God damn it. You... She lifted her arm up and grabbed Suki's hand. Are hysterically stupid. What? In an instant, a large flash of light blinded everyone in the vicinity. Dawn stood herself up and laughed at all of us. Suki flung backwards and landed next to me. You're hilarious, World Keeper. You think you have some one-up on me? Some advantage? Did you forget who we are? Or what we are? What the hell are you going on about? What do you do? We're two sides of the same coin, World Keeper. You think I can't predict exactly what you're going to try to do? Are you saying... No, you couldn't have. You synchronized yourself with Layer 1 to intervene, didn't you? No, how the hell did you... Dawn laughed, her pistol materialized in her hands again. Guess what? You weren't the only one who synchronized. I turned to look at Suki. I have to admit, I'm barely following what's going on, but... Are you saying that she has the same powers as you now? Suki grit her teeth. Ugh. Regrettably, yes. I should have realized she'd see through it. Now, World Keeper, do you remember what we represent? God damn it. Say it. Explain it to her. This time, you're going to be the one to confess the truth. She pointed her gun at Suki. Suki, what is she talking about? God damn it, Liberator. Suki threw her scythe to the ground, then smiled and lowered her pistol. She and I are not whole beings. We're part of you, specifically the ideas of fight and flight brought to life. What? Huh? Huh? This entire time she's been guiding you to the truth, leading you along a breadcrumb trail and building your desire to find the truth no matter the cost, strengthening the ideal she represents. Dawn laughed. And so you did! You followed the trail and found the truth that your sister has been dead for over a decade, and the girl in front of you is just a sad, sad reflection of yourself. And at the very end, she brought us both here, under the guise of a plan she never intended to follow through, and exposed my identity before your very eyes, tipping any last favor you might have had from me right over. Exactly! 1,000 points to Team World Keeper. We're both synchronized to Layer 1 right now, but you're as good as helpless against me. I couldn't understand what was happening anymore, but I could gather this much. Giving in to my confusion and sorrows now is exactly what the antagonistic woman in front of me wanted. I held myself together. Now, I'm sorry, but our little jamboree has come to an end. You fucking bastard! Don't lay a hand on them! The mask? It's far too late for repairs now. Dawn disappeared from the environment and re-materialized behind Allison, who had been too stunned to speak since Suki had first arrived. She delivered a roundhouse kick, toppling Allison over and knocking her out. Allison! I rushed over to get her up and glared at Dawn. You piece of shit! All coherent thought had vanished. I rushed forward in a blind rage. Dawn found this amusing and laughed. Time for payback. Dawn delivered a punch to my solar plexus, and I fell to the ground like a puppet with its strings cut. Damn, you... There was nothing I could do, and my consciousness faded, leaving only the shattered being standing, and myself watching. Now then, World Keeper, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Dawn is so badass. She's so cool. I should not like her. We'll only have a moment to act. Prepare yourself. What? Suki sighed. There was nothing she could do. Just about... Looks like you finally came to your senses. Dawn raised her pistol again and pointed it at Suki's chest. Good night, Saturday. Now. I was not ready for that. A large blast of light fills the area once more. What? No! Dawn and Suki freeze in place and a new figure melts into the environment as the world turns grey once more. The narrator? The storyteller. Oh, you're so cute. I want your sprite so bad. Thank goodness. You're so cute. I walked over where the protagonist lay and picked her up. The color returned to her, but she remained unconscious. I'm so sorry. I set Saturday down on the ground momentarily, and then held my hand out. A fissure in the fabric of the narrative was created, and on the other side, a layer above. It's time for you to learn everything, Saturday. I picked her up once more and carried her through the crack of reality. Good day. I heard a voice from somewhere. Can't sleep. Forever, you know. Someone encouraging me to wake up? I think I'd like to wake up. This dream is horrible. I opened my eyes and saw an unfamiliar figure standing over me. You are so pretty. You're... Hey, good to see you're finally up. I rubbed my forehead in pain. Ugh, where is this? It's complicated. Don't rush yourself getting up. I mean, I know I just said you can't sleep forever, but, like, you can. But you shouldn't. The figure in front of me bore a striking resemblance to myself, but she lacked color in almost every aspect of her figure, and she's so pretty. Are you also another me? Like those two? In a sense, yes, but I'm not quite like them. For a name, I guess storyteller works. Storyteller. My head clearing up a bit, I stood up. We appeared to be in some kind of bedroom. What is this place? This doesn't look like anywhere close to the graveyard. Between space, layer 1, Dawn's inter-layer hideout. She isn't using it right now, so I repurposed it to give you a place to rest. Between what? Yeah, sorry, this is kinda hard to explain, I guess you can make it long story short. You know that the world you live in is a simulated layer created by the Duskbreaker, right? I- yeah, trust me, I'm well aware. So as far as you're concerned, there's two layers involved in all of this, right? The real world you and your friends came from, and the simulated world you've been living in. Yeah, more or less. So is this in the simulated world? Well, kind of. There are actually 4 layers at play here. Those who can travel between them, which to be fair is just me, Suki, and Dawn, refer to them as layers 0, 1, 2, and 3. I scratched my head. I think I remember Dawn saying something about layer 1 when she tricked Suki and knocked us all out. She did, yes. For all intents and purposes, when we talk about the simulated world the Dustbreaker creates, we're referring to layer 0. It and layer 3 are the only actual layers. My head slightly hurt, but I generally understood what she was saying. So then, the simulated world is layer 0, and then the real world is layer 3? What about 1 and 2? Good question. Right now we're on 1. I don't think I have to explain that 1 and 2 are between 0 and 3. So these 2 layers, even though they aren't actually world layers, are referred to as layers 1 and 2 for simplicity's sake. Wait, so we're in between world layers? Is that even possible? If it wasn't, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? Guess that's true. It was a lot to take in, but it was more digestible since I'd already known for some time now that the whole world simulated thing. In general terms, this place is a void of thoughts, void, and memories. We call it between space since it's, well, the space in between worlds. Between space, huh? I can't get over your sprite. You're so pretty. I sat in silence, taking everything in for a little while. Storyteller sat in a chair that assumedly was usually used by Dawn. I'm sorry, there's still one thing I'm lost on. Why am I here? What happened to Allison? Suki or Dawn, are they okay? Storyteller laughed lightly. What? What's so funny? Nothing, it's just hearing about Dawn even though she clearly tried to sabotage you. You really are different from how I was. How you were? It'll be easier to explain as we go along. Basically, the entire world of Layer 0 is frozen in time right now. Wait, but wouldn't Dawn and Suki still be able to move around? They're, synchronized with Layer 1, I think Dawn said. Good observation. But we don't have to worry about that, because you and I aren't synchronized with Layer 1. We're synchronized with Layer 2. Huh? Storyteller stood up. Ever since the Duskbreaker was first turned on, and we were all stuck down in this world, I've been watching and waiting for this opportunity. You aren't aware of this, but your life has looped many times now. 8,266 times to be exact. Every time you get a different degree of close to the truth, and every time something happens to reset the story and the memories of you and everyone else on Layer 0. Are you kidding? How long has it been? I don't think you want to know that. I don't think you should know. Why would you tell them? Why would you tell her? 8,266 cycles. But don't worry, I know what you're thinking. It's still around 2022 in Layer 3. How the hell does that work? This is getting a bit too much to comprehend, I need to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Tell you what. Storyteller opened the door into what looked like a purple temple. Scattered across Layer 1 are various information logs which I had set up for a previous step of the plan. When you're ready, go take a look at those. They'll explain a fair bit, and when you're done, come talk to me in the south area of the Purple Temple, and I'll tell you what you have to do. Alright, I think I can do that. Alright, and seriously, there's no rush. Please don't push yourself. You would only be strengthening Dawn if you do. Right. Storyteller left the room, and I flopped my head back on the pillow on Dawn's bed. Everything felt so insane, but what was surprising me more than anything was how well I was holding myself together. I won't falter anymore. I didn't know the full extent of what Dawn wanted to accomplish, but I knew it wasn't good. And if I had a chance at stopping it, no matter the cost, I would give it a shot. Huh! Logs. More logs. Sunrise 001. Now we're actually Saturday. This is the first log filed into the Sunrise Foundation's backup database. Today is June 16th, 2015. And we've just moved into our new office space. Getting all these legal hogwash out of the way has been a huge hassle, but it's mostly settled. So provided nothing arises, we should be able to start preliminary planning for the first project. During the legal signing, I wondered for a brief second if it was worth doing all this. Selling all the shares I spent my life building up to fund a company that's a big risk, to say the least. I suppose only time will tell. It looks silly. Lost City and save. I would love to save. Oh, we're back. We're back. Alright. Super cat. I just fully pressed the wrong button. The wrong key. Dun, dun. How long is this song? 1 million. SS1 fail. So unfortunate. Give me gems. Give me gems. My combo. Whatever. Whatever. Almost 1 million. Right at the end, too? Wow. S plus. Okay, whatever. Okay. I have more gems. Save position. You know, I don't think I need to do that. I'm just finding the logs from before, right? Hopefully, eh? I think that's what this is. The speaker. Today is October 20th, 2018. This is the first log for Sunrise Foundation's 4th project, codenamed Dustbreaker. We've been through all these, but let's reread them anyway. The Dustbreaker is a huge step up in scope from all our previous projects and a much larger risk, but I'm willing to take it. The purpose of the Dustbreaker is a virtual reality simulation that allows patients to interact with potential trauma sources in a safe environment. Unlike a VR headset, the Dustbreaker actually analyzes the brainwaves and faint pulses of a human brain, and it constructs a simulated world based on that. Anything to do with modifying brainwaves is an incredibly dangerous technology, but the potential help it could do is far greater than anything we've previously done. Pre-planning begins tomorrow. I'm very excited and scared. This concludes this log. I wonder if there's any purpose of going other places? Because we can't really get the gems. Do I have all my hub stuff? Do we have to read all these? Today's February 3rd, 2019. We've reached a critical roadblock in the development of the Dustbreaker headset. Though we can easily construct a VR headset equivalent, the design for the Dustbreaker requires more accuracy with its simulated world. We will continue investigating possible ways to achieve this, but I'm not currently hopeful. This way? document here? Yes. The speaker. I've become enlightened to the state of everything that will ever and has ever existed. It was just a brief moment, but in that time I saw the world and every world for what it is. This is exactly what we needed. What I needed. And what she will need. The fourth dimension. There's nothing here, right? No. TV. Middle layer. Today is April 2nd, 2019. In the process of attempting to document my brief encounter with the fourth dimension, I've coined what I've been calling the meta layer concept. It's the only way I've been able to describe what I've discovered about how the universe works. Basically, imagining that this universe, everything about it, from all space that will ever exist to all time that will ever exist, is a world layer. To us, we can look down into other meta layers because we see them as fiction. So for our third dimension, the layer of fiction that exists below us would be the second dimension. But there exists infinity extending layers that span upwards as well, to the point that to the people that reside in those layers, everything about our universe would be to them what fiction is to us. This is the meta layer concept. As for how it pertains to the Dustbreaker project, I will write in another log. In another... I'm so good at reading in words. Yes, can definitely read. Oh, great. There's nothing there, right? It was only for me getting a gem. Yeah. Nick, is it pointless for me to actually get all the documents? What? What? Or is it to find? Okay, I haven't found these. Alright. There. Here we go. See if there's a place that I haven't opened yet in the hub. I've opened all these. Is there like a special that I have yet to be? Have I been here? Holy moly, where am I? Okay, I have not been here. I did something. Oh, I've definitely been here. I've done that. Storyteller N. Eri and Kotomi, huh? I can't say their sudden arrival here doesn't confuse me a little. In trying to understand where they came from, I extracted thoughts from their wavelength into the Void's log format. So they came from some other world entirely? I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. They seem to be getting along fine with the protagonist. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of her. I hate admitting it, but I am. She's so much more outgoing and energetic than I ever was, and she can make friends more easily as a result. Why did I end up like this? I suppose none of that matters now. Going to just the edges. Excuse me, I'm looking for a light post? Lamppost? A stop sign? Oh, I haven't unlocked that spot yet. Let me see. Oh, circle. I don't know what I did. In turning on the light, I don't know what I did. Where do you tried this? It was just this one. Interesting. Well. Something happened. Maybe there's also a light here? Saturday, you can jump this. Come on. Saturday. I just go all the way up. Will there be something for me? All the way up. Yes! Nonsense! Okay, so I did... That's 2. Suppose there's not any more here? Why am I so much faster when I'm diagonal? Storyteller, I don't think I need to read all these, but I've been thinking a lot about the sufferance of emotion lately. I wonder if it was fated to happen, or if there's some other timeline out there where the operation went exactly as Dad planned. It's definitely fruitless to consider such a thing, but it's interesting to think about from time to time. Surely other timelines exist if something like world layers do. Man, I haven't even begun thinking about how to approach Dad once we're out of this mess. I mean, he's definitely in turbo mega jail, that much is for certain, but I think I still want to see him at least once. Probably no more than that. I don't think I can forgive him, but he's still my dad. It's complicated. Me. Ink. The notes, last page. I do remember this. I never found the hub, apparently. Does this take me somewhere? I don't... Yes, it does take me somewhere. Okay, let's not do that right now. This is supposed to open later. And where does this go? Ah! Let me grab. Oh no, it's this place. Okay, I need to find the hub here. I think. It's just adventure. Adventure a little bit. Nothing. Dead end. Yummy. We go this way? Where does this lead us? A dead end. Nice. This way? Nothing? Arrows is this way. What? Lying to me. I'll find the little lamppost, the little street light. Now, where do you suppose that is? Eh? No way. No way. I just forgot about this corner? What? How could I? Let me see. Dead end. Ladder. This also dead end. No. We're just adventuring. Was that? No. Alpha Zero, and there you are. Nice. Still don't know where the hub is. There you are. And it's open. Alright, so which one am I missing? Okay, I have those lights. Is it in like... I don't think it's in every world. Unless it is. These first few worlds are very small. So if there is, it'd be kind of easy to see, I would think. Let's see... Oh, whoa. I think it's only in like the later area. Saturday. Can I return the help? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's only these areas. 1, 2. It's just this one. It's not. Okay, I guess I'll go to the other place that's after this song. Dun, 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 dun.
Can you still hear the song of the cosmos?
Character's like, why am I here? How am I here? What is happening right now? Where's this thing light? Hold on. Gonna give me like a single note. Oh, no? Yes, only a miracle could save us now. Uh, um... Uh... Saturday? Wait, why are we in between space now? No, I didn't mean to redo this. The story remains unfinished. No, we're the protagonist. Saturday, please. Oh, oh. Can I put the orbs here? No. Hey, so do you guys see a stoplight anywhere? Like a little thing that I could just Oh, this is the same thing. Yeah, this is the same thing. Um, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think Saturday should know all of these things. I don't think. It's like Tafu. Tafu? 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 Toffee? Toffee? Tafui. Tafu. Tufui. Taffy. Taffy? Taffy? Tafu? Eh? Toffee. It's something like that. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let me... Let me... get me out of here. This is definitely not... I'm not supposed to be here. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Uh... I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Get me out. I stood up for the first time. I wouldn't let it go to waste, so all the pieces were in place. It's finally time to change my fate. Myriad sense of sorrow. I wonder if I'm supposed to... I really don't think I'm supposed to be here. Definitely not supposed to be here. I'm just pressing willy-nilly. I'm like half looking at... I think it's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign that I'm tired. I'll definitely end kind of soon. I do want to find something. Pretty sure somewhere, something, somehow. I don't know where that door is. To get to the hub?
Time and time again.
voice acting, voice acting, voice acting.
Because I'm sure as hell not!
Oh, they're not having a great time in the background. Oh my goodness. Fail. Yeah, and then it takes me to Saturday confronts herself. Alright. Yes, yes. Let me back here. Definitely was not supposed to be there. I have 3 lights. Let's hope for more lights. I don't think they're gonna be in this area though. Tree, other tree. It's currently cycle 16. I guess that works for a form of measurement. My theory of cycles has been confirmed. The narrative once again made it to what I call Lock S. Of course, the story remained in the same this time as it did in cycle 8, so the narrative is looping through cycles. Saturday, I'm so sorry you're gonna spend forever in here. Can I go in? I wanna go in. Let me in. I don't see any pillars. Oh, it's this. Okay, there might be one here. Check this side really quick. No. It's currently cycle 33, so I've noticed there are 2 properties that largely drive these cycles. Iteration type and cycle clock. Iteration type seems to correspond to the answers that the protagonist gives at the beginning of every cycle. They change slightly each time, which I haven't quite figured out the reason for yet. But basically, there are 4 types: empathy, sympathy, apathy, and antipathy. These don't usually change that much, but they're enough to cause slight alterations to some properties of the story. Like in apathy cycles, Chio has a car and a license, and she's the one who drives the group out to the shrine. But in sympathy cycles, she doesn't have a license and is a strong public transport advocate. Small differences like this are mostly how I've seen iteration types change things so far. It's adventure. Will there be a light here? Can there be a light here? I don't want to save here. that's not it. Mm. That's the hub. This is that. This is how you get up there, but there's no... This is not what I'm looking for. I have everything in these sites, so this is definitely not what I'm looking for. Why is it grayed out? Yeah. Somehow. Huh. But I somehow have 3. No. No? Yes? No? No, 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 no. I already checked here and there's nothing here. Let's... This way? Can I interact with these lights? No. Mais pourquoi non? Pourquoi? Why? Oui. Hey, I think I'm ready. Wait, what? I'm not ready. Was there only 3 lights? Are you holding up okay? I understand it can be a lot. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Honestly, I wish I learned most of these things through here instead of just being forced to confront them by Dawn. Yeah, Dawn isn't the most understanding or understanding at all. On account of that, she lacks actual humanity. Why does she? It seems like Suki got back her humanity. Does Dawn not realize that she doesn't have to do all this? I think she does, but she doesn't care. Or more accurately, she can't let herself care. Dawn represents unchecked, dangerous determination. I yawn. Dawn represents unchecked, dangerous determination, right? So if she let herself care, she would be throwing out all the effort she has been putting into escape since Cycle 1. That's really sad. Yeah, it is. I look behind Storyteller. So, what exactly are we doing here? This seems to be a dead end. Ah, right. So you just explored layer 1 of Between Space, right? Well, yes. We're going to open up a crack in the world and allow us to reach layer 2. Suki and Dawn have never been able to reach it, and it's where I spent all this time trapped. What's in layer 2 that's important for us? The key to escaping the Dustbreaker once and for all. What? What? For real? It's been in there for at least at the very start, but I'm not able to access it. At least 2 of the 4 shattered pieces of ourselves need to be there. I don't know why. I get it. Alright, okay, then let's go. Alright, grab onto the ledge there, it's going to shake a bit. I watched the storyteller extended her hand like she was casting magic, and a fissure in the air appeared out of nowhere. The ground shook and then stopped shaking. In we go then. We emerged from the portal into darkness. Usually it's dark in here. Yeah, sorry, I don't like having the lights on. Damn, you really are me. Storyteller laughed. So, through that door up there is the Dustbreaker's core. It's where we need to go. Right. But it's locked between the 3 gate control switches, and neither of us are able to press them unless the other is present. The Dustbreaker's very, very strict about permissions. Ah, okay, got it. Let's work together and get through them. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh. Okay, so this is how we get back to there. I save. Save. We are in a lab. Buttons, more buttons. Exclusive ore. I think I need more information. Button. Button? Okay. I don't know if I want to save this position. This is very interesting place that you've taken me to. Um, um, I see a few parallels, but what the hecky? Fence, fence, another fence. Let's check this way first before anything. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go this way. Locked. Okay. I'm on the edge. It's very dark. Oh, lock P HTML. Okay. Getting somewhere. Think. I wish my pens had ink. I don't want to open a new pen. I think I'll have to. Alright. Lock P less than question mark bracket dot HTML. And I guess we just go back. Unless we can go back to Shrine XYZ. Okay. Lock P. I don't have. Right? Found it. Shrine report. Alright. Shrine report. Lock P. Something HTML. Shrine report. What have I searched up about XYZ? XYZ slash. Lock P. What do you mean by lock P? Resume to menu. Is there a way I could save where I am? Save anywhere? Hello? I am nowhere near a save. It's locked. I'm locked out. Save? I'm nowhere near a save. It's fine. I can find my way, probably. I'm so lost. Oh, it's fine. I can figure this out. Lock P, question mark, HTML. Lock. Shrine report. Return? Is it return? No, this is path. Shrine report result. Which one of these is Lock P? Prologue. Very first one was like Ultimate or something. Is this Lock P? Shrine result. Ultimate? This one has /path/return, so. And this is just a combination of things. So you didn't need to use Shrine Report. Okay. No. Go away. Oh, what's up? Amasachi. I would like more attack, more everything, please. Mew Saturday is pretty dang good. Please don't crit. Okay. Thank you. I love me a power save. How do I tire? Okay, exit. Go back to where we were. Where were we? This one. Yes, yes, yes. Exclusive or what are we excluding? Whoa. Didn't mean do that. Oh, I can only press the buttons. Okay. Gate control 1 out of 4. Oh. So some of those don't belong there. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is something. I'm gonna write all this down. Down, down. Right, right. Down, 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 down. Left, left. And then this. Red, red, green, green. Red, red. Green, red. Green, green. What do I do about this though? Exclusive or? Red. Green. Red. So what is this, like 1-0? It's exclusive or so 0-1 0-0-1 0-0-1. I don't know what that did for me. Uh, that doesn't really make a word, does it? It's just binary. False, true. False, false, true. False, false, true. What? Wait, wait, did I do it? Okay, I'll take it. Go up here. Button. Is there a button? Button. Button. Heart. So dark. Actually, Let me go back, because I don't think I've been to the other area yet either. Nope. Alright, never mind. Yep, never mind. Leads absolutely nowhere. Here? There's nothing. Nothing for me. I can go back to the other red button. Or not the red button, the note. I think it's like ultimate? Ulta. Okay. I use my search history. Does that unlock this one? Yeah! That's three. Then... Where next? Why isn't this away? Why isn't it away? Let's go this way. This way. Down. Up one. That's where it was previously. Maybe four locks though, no? Maybe there's another one down here? Yeah, 3 out of 4. I wonder if there's a note somewhere here. Because there's the arrow keys. Down, down, right, right. Down, down, down. Is it like in order of rooms? Starting from where though? The beginning? Oh, it has to stay inside here. Down. No, this is just that. Um, down, down. Where can I go down? can I go down? Where's this last thing? It should. I feel like it should be just like. They gave one out in the open. Why can't there be another? Um. This. I'm still surprised this doesn't go anywhere. Is there like a starting marker somewhere? Is this a starting marker? Oh, wait. That doesn't do anything. Alright. I feel like it has to do with me moving somewhere, like rooms or something. This doesn't exactly go anywhere. That's just where we were before. Unless I'm allowed to go more? No, I'm not. I'm just forcing her to face the darkness. No, there's nowhere. Um, the thing is, there's not many places that you can, get dance. Go down 4 times in both. Maybe, just maybe it's not about that. I think it has to do with like this area that I haven't been able to go in yet. If there's any spot that I can just go down and then I can follow those instructions, like a maze kind of thing. I don't think there is something like that. Mm, where's this fourth note? Um, computer control or gate control. Ah, has something to do with those bottom things, but I don't know. Mm, white starting point. Like that. There's nothing here. Got a button? You do it? Is it gone? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was so That was so silly. Purple sword. Very blocked exit. Um, A T 18 5 6 12 5 3 20. Is this mirror? Yeah, it's like mirroring yourself, right? So it's oh girl. What's A? I think that's a T. Looks like a T. That's a B. B I D E. What? Zero? Video? 18 5 6 12 5 3 20. That's letters? Maybe? Maybe these are. No, but there's no. What about the A? That's so clearly an A. Uh. 18, 15 is. I don't remember. I think E is 5? A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. E is 5. 6 is F. G, H, I, J, K, L. L, E. Oh, it just says reflect. All it does is say reflect. This. Oh, that could be an M also. A M A M B. It would make more sense if it's an M. A M B I D O D E 0. Ambit Ambide. Ambidex. Beautiful. Where's the button? What button do you correspond to? What in the world? Blue shield. Save? Save. Okay, so this is adding and subtracting again? Is that what this is? So B plus D plus 5. E 7 plus 8, 15 is L T. Wait, what? Ah, my brain's so cooked. A, so 5 is E, F G H I J K L M N O O O. is E I Q. Whatever. I'll just write the alphabet. Fine. E H A L M N O P Q R S E U V U X. One, 5, 3, 15. E. Okay, I have my chart. 3 minus 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. T. E E or what? Or E O T? That doesn't make any sense. E K? 6 plus F, which is also 6, so that's 12, so that's L. B 7, so that's 2 plus 7, which is 9. I? E. Oh, wait, no, that's minus 1. So E. This. That doesn't make sense. D. 8. L? That doesn't make any sense. This does not make sense to me. E plus 6. A. What? I'm not typing. E O T A L I L. Of course, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't make sense. I recorded something wrong. See? So it's 4. 4 plus 8. 12. That's an L. That's right. 2 plus 7 is 9. That's an I. Yukio? Okay? What? Um. Yukio? I'm looking straight. Why am I not looking straight? Okay, there you go. E. T E O F. Oh, brain. The okay. Well, we got 2, 3, 7, 8, C9, E6, 6F, 6, 6, 6, 2, 7, 6, 1, 4, 8. Doesn't make sense. What? Uh, 2, 3. Why do I have 7 letters, but I have 8 numbers? Six is EOTKLIEL. Makes no sense. Alright. Uh, I know adding, subtracting, and there's going to be some kind of. This is some kind of something. How about. Uh, why do they have letters and numbers? That's what I don't get. Why do they have letters and numbers? A mix of letters and numbers. That has to be significant some way if they're gonna do that anyway, right? Letters and numbers with like 4, 8, 9. Because they have up to 8, so they 8. Mm, each of those corresponds to a letter? No, 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 no. That's just the regular A1, Z26. Um, what else uses letters and numbers? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. C. I feel a little dumb. Is this it? No. That means it'll be 10, 11, 13, 15, 16. Hexadecimal. This reminds me of Zero Escape. Okay, if we do that then it's 11. 11 plus 3. That's F. I mean, that's 11 plus 3, 14. 14, 7 plus 8 is still 15. See, so that's 12 minus 9 is 3. E is 14 plus 6. So that's 4? No, 14 plus 6. Wait, 20, 20. 6F, so that's 6. Plus 15, 21. B 11 plus 7, so it's 18. F 16, and then B, which is 13 plus 8, or minus 8 actually. Also, this was not 16, this is 14. 14, and then D minus 8, so that's 13 minus 8 is 5. What is that now? That's N O E E U 14 N Nocturne? 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 I don't know. Is that a word? Like almost nocturne. I feel like I'm missing something. 18. It did not do 18. It is nocturne. I dropped my pen. Oh, no more pen. This is a very creepy box. Okay, I think I'm using like all my brain power. I don't know if I have any left. Nothing good happens at a roadside. What did I just... Hello? Okay? It's for you apparently. Uh, Dad? What did Mom say? Are you okay? Why do I keep going? Why is it getting louder? What? Dad, why are you crying? Um, why would you make this on the road? Well, go all the way to the right. Okay. Even if I see something, I'm not gonna look at it until I explored. Um, Regressor? No. notice, no, injury. In oh goodness, infirmary. Insit Torp 11 110 Feb regressor. Mm, in if these like almost make words. That's like almost that's like basically the point of a word search. Torn. At least give me how many letters there are. Neville 11. Mm, a I'm so blind. I can't see. Su su ume bao what? Star 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 who we were. Let me do this. A highlighter? None of that is a highlighter. Low opacity. Big yellow. Okay, so this was already a thing. Who we were, that was a I'm reconnected. Not that the that's not a thing. All I can see is who we were. I mean, the star. There yet. Laddie. No. No. Does ultimation come here again? I don't think so. I think I would have seen that. Shen. Something Shen. Section. Tech. Protection. We were protection. Before it all. Crosser? Ego Eris was a password. Star Crosser? We're just gonna try Star Crosser. Oh, you guys can't see. I can though. Okay. A crop pad. Star Crosser? Was there space? No. Okay, that's not it. Can only try again. Unless. Crosser Star. No, I'm just stupid. Unless unless that was like used as a password somewhere along the way. I don't remember though. Back to paint. Things that I'm suspicious of. Star Crosser. The free was a thing from before. Uniform? Irma? Uniform Irma? Uniform? I. I. Mm, detection. Detection? Oh, pan colors. Uniform? Uniform? Levin? Even? Detection. Are there more shuns? Before it all, Crosser. Well, something's going on here. um, I'm just gonna write the line backwards. I A E L E B E N. Okay. 11. Error. Okay. I see the words. At 70. 11 for some reason. Error. Uniform. Uniform's just a word though. I don't remember if it was used for any password or anything. Uniform. Mera. Uniform erm. That's definitely the answer. Um, is it just taking the letter? Is it just taking the letters that haven't been used yet? So A M R E E. Wait, no, that's too many. AI. 11 is very suspicious to me. Mm, what else? Uh, Diction. Eh, error 11. Star crosser. 110. Yes. Um, Let me just see. What letters do we have left? Oh, letters that we have left are A M R E E Y H A I N. Because I don't think the numbers are gonna do anything. I think we also had like the binary thing, so that probably is what that is. What am I supposed to do with this? Hype. Hype? Hyper. Hyper. Man. Hypermania. Hypermania. Button. Nice. What the heck does yellow mean? Oh. Oh. It wasn't shown on screen, but it was in fact hypermania. The answer was hypermania. 6, 4, 5, 4. Excuse my handwriting. I'm looking up and not really looking at the screen. 6, 5, 4. Yellow. 3, 2. Oh, that's so. Better. 2, 2, 4. 4, 2. 2. Skip 3, 5. Then there's like 1. Skip 3. 1. Skip 1. 4. The rest are blue. 0. 1. 5. 3, 2. 5. Why are they giving me yellow? Why would you give me yellow? This doesn't make sense. Basically, they're just dice. They are colored dice, and I just wrote colors. We're supposed to do something? I don't know what the yellow means. Maybe. No. Never mind. Yellow. So we have adding, subtracting. Is it just more adding? Well, we can do this one at least. That's just 1. I don't know if these cancel each other out. And what? Why is there yellow? Why would you introduce a new color? Is it just more adding? Yellow. Because if it is more adding, then it's just 10, 6, 6. Incorrect. 8 minus 5 is 3. 6, 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. But I don't think that makes a word. Yeah, that does not make a word. Alright. Fun, fun colors. What does the yellow do? Yellow. Yellow? Yellow? Crazy you're still alive? I am trying to figure this out. This puzzle out. Wait, it looks like that. Let me figure this out and then I will go to sleep. I don't know what yellow means. Yellow means something. We have add, subtract, then there's multiply and divide. We can't divide because it's 5 divided by 2. We can't do that. Multiply? In my little chart. I need my chart. I. E? No. H. H. What? I did something wrong? I did something wrong. This is adding. This is an I. Cheeky taco? 20 minus 5 is 15. Cheeky taco? That does not seem right at all. I see the solution. Is that Shiki taco? This. Oh, brain. Try. I don't even know what this. Shiki taco. Yeah, I didn't think so. What did I do? Uh, Really? Oh man. 18 plus 1, 19. 4 times 2, 8. 10 minus 1, 9. 16 minus 5 is 11. 8 plus 1 is 9, which is an I. 10 times 2 is 20. 8, 6 minus 3 minus 2, 1. 15 minus 15 plus 4, 19. She is it cheeky tayo? Okay. And then 15 plus 4, 19. Three, four, five, five. Wait. I'm so eepy. 3. So I feel like I'm not doing math right, but I totally am. Can you see this chart of mine? E is 5, F6, G, 7, H8. So H8. I, J, K. So I, 20 is T, 1 is A, 19 is 19. 19? 19 is S. Oh, okay. I have ditaso. I have untired. I've undid it. Where's the button? It cannot be up all the way up here. It was. How many is that? Please don't tell me I'm lost. I don't want to be lost. Button, button, button. Button. Dead end. Okay, this is just where I was before. There's something down here? I don't think so. There's something this way? I just enter? No. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm lost. Where'd I go? This way. Let's go back up here. Oh, just kidding. That was not 3 out of 3. Let's save. Should I keep going? I feel like if I keep going, there's gonna be like story. It's giving me a warning sign. It's giving me, oh, it gave me a warning sign and it gave me a safe spot, and there's a suspicious, or there's the other person here. 600? You know what, let's talk. A large gate stood in front of us. Alright, I'm pretty sure the core is right behind here, but in front of the door was a large lock with a screen on it. I walked over. It says, verify synchronization of subject to access shutdown box. And there's a button that says test. Figures. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. I turned back to look at her. Oh! You can't see anything. At least you didn't watch me being lost. That's a good thing, at least. You know what this thing is asking us to do? Yeah, I think so. It looks like it wants us to test our trauma over Suki's death. What? Why? Well, we're the subject, remember? We were the one place in the Dustbreaker to treat our trauma about her death. It looks like it doesn't want to even give us the time of day about how we can get out of here until we've proven to it that we've overcome the trauma. God damn it, Dad. Your trauma machine is a pain in the ass. Tell me about it. I exhaled. Okay, I guess. Well, we have to hit the test button. Do you know what it's gonna do? I have absolutely zero idea. I've never been able to get in here before. Great. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. I walked over to the device and hit the test button. A loud whirring noise filled the room, and then... Level 0. Okay. Oh, this is slow. This is very slow. Is it supposed to be this slow? I think it's lagging. Like, it's lagging hella. Is this supposed to be like that? Oh, I can tell it's not supposed to be like this. Or maybe it is supposed to be like this? Like this? It's like a slideshow. It's like a slideshow. I don't think we're over the trauma, I'm gonna be honest. If I can't see anything. I'm sorry if this is. I don't think this is very. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Unless it is. I don't. If this is Saturday's brain on this, I don't think they're over it. I can't. I can't. This is nowhere near a chart. Um. Wait, what? Why are there 8? Why are there 8? Why are there 8? Why are there 8? Um, um, oh yeah. Big combo. Yep, yep. When I came to, I was inside a small room with a large glowing machine in the center. I sat up. Storyteller sat next to me against the wall. What was? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Good morning. Ugh, how long was I out? Well, you woke up about 3 minutes after me. I don't know how long I was out for. Time is frozen in the sim layer, remember? Right, forgot about that. So where are we? Inside the Dustbreaker's core. I carried you in here after I woke up outside the gate. The lock was removed. Did we pass a test? What did it even do? I have no idea, but I don't think it would have unlocked if we hadn't passed by whatever margin it considers that to be. I sighed and sat up. Though the room was small in diameter, the ceiling was quite high, and in the center of the spherical room sat a large glowing pedestal roaring non-stop. So then, that's the Dustbreaker's core? Seems like it. How exactly is this thing supposed to tell us how we can get out? On the other side, there's a little screen. I haven't messed it up with it too much yet, but it seems to be a control panel for the Dustbreaker. The entire Dustbreaker? That's a good find. I wouldn't get your hopes up, knowing how strict the EUEP is about permissions. True. I stood up and walked over to the screen. Oh Jesus Christ, there's a lot of buttons. Yeah, I think the shutdown function is listed under the System Management tab? Let's see, System Management. Shutdown. There it is. Should I press it? I mean, you can try. If it just works, that'd be great, but it won't be that easy. Okay, here goes. I tapped the button labeled Sim Layer, Eject and Shut Down. It brought up another tab. Oh, it looks like this is another menu. Hold on, it explains the thing. I'll read it. To shut down the Dustbreaker off from inside, first you must eject the subject and any other inhabitants from the sim layer and return them to their original layer. Wait, what? Wasn't the whole point of the Dustbreaker that it wasn't actually moving the entire mind into the simulated world? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here. Oh, what? What is it? I think I might know. Hold on, let me think. Keep reading for now. Okay. Once the simulator inhabitants have been ejected, they will be stored in memory temporarily. From here, the subject can press the shutdown switch to shut off the simulator and finish the transfer to the original meta layer. Hi, Ben! After whatever story is happening, I am passing out, going to sleep. Yes. I did a puzzle. I'm so proud of myself. So it's something like we have to first eject them, and that'll bring everyone here, or at least, very least, somewhere where we can access the same control panel. That probably wouldn't be between space then, since the void is not exclusive to the Dustbreaker and exists outside of every world. I'm guessing that's a smaller, temporary, simulated environment. To begin eject procedure, please tap the scan button to allow 1028 to verify 1028 to verify the subject's identity. Well, say you hate me. It's been 5.5 hours. It's your fault that you weren't here. Ah, bingo. I looked over at her and she stood up and walked over to me. Did you figure something out? Sure did. I figured out why this shutdown sequence doesn't match how Dad designed the Dustbreaker. I stepped aside and she fiddled around with the control panel until she found an About page. Of course, take a look. She pointed out the part that says, part of the screen that read, Adaptive System Framework, 1028, Uniform 011, controlled. This thing adapts depending on the situation thanks to that godforsaken 1028 AI, which means the conditions for exiting changed after we were put in the dustbreaker and the situation became what it is. Exactly. God, of course Dad had to jam his stupid AI into this thing. I mean, hey, I guess it does work well. It keeps us alive, even despite how much went wrong. True, but check this out. She went back to the shutdown menu and tapped the scan button. Wait, now what about... Oh, an error popped up on the screen. It read, Wavelength mismatch 1.66 PB data discrepancy. Data discrepancy? Of course it wouldn't be that easy, goddammit. Mind explaining? Okay, so you know how big a human brain is? I think it depends on the size of the guy. So you're to the left. No, not that kind of size. I mean in data. Human brains are just electrical interpreters. Everything we take in and remember can be measured in data size. Oh, I have no idea then. We're like it's been 5.5 hours. I watched the Minions and Monsters movie earlier. Oh, how was it? I was gonna watch either Supergirl or Toy Story 5 and I ended up not going. Because I wasn't super interested in either of the movies. But how was the Minions movie? I forgot that was even out. Right, so it's around 2,500 terabytes. When we got put in the Dustbreaker, our data was split. Something like you and I each got 850, and Suki and Don each got 400. How does that make sense? I struggle to believe that any of us could function without at least like 99% of the 2,500 terabytes. It's not the whole point of Lucy. The other movie where it's like, oh, you have to use 100% of your brain. And then you can have powers and telepathy and stuff. Don't Loki? Supergirl's good. Don't Loki my goat. Oh. In the mini movie. In my life, I don't deserve to live. What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Why are you yapping? What kind of crimes are you committing that you were trying to confess to me of all people? Because I am not. I will not be your executioner. When I yap, it's an issue, but when you do, exactly. I'm allowed to yap. And by that I mean I like don't realize when I yap and then I just start going. Oh brain. Oh brain, oh brain. I committed the crime of making a typo. Oh. No, you're right. You should be executed. Have like the medieval execution way where you tie like each of your limbs to a chariot or like to goats or something, and they all pull. Hey, I'm sure you're not the executioner. Your ass would fall on the sword. Excuse me. I take offense to that. No, I'm kidding. But I did do fencing for like 4 or 6 years, so I have some trust in myself, but not in like an axe or anything. Or it could be the person who like holds the little rope on the guillotine. Like I'll chop the rope. That's what I'll do. Good question. My running theory is that our minds, though separated by the severance of emotion, are still connected. It explains why Dawn is empowered by your belief in her ideal, even though you're different people in Layer 0. Or why I was able to replace Dawn's memories back into her after Worldkeeper ejected them into the severance. She looked back at the terminal. Notice the amount of data that's not matching. 1.66 petabytes, or 1,660 terabytes. I finally understood what she was getting at. That stuff Don was talking about with becoming whole again. It needs all of us to be in one body or mind again before we can leave, right? Yep. No, convincing me to join your mind won't be hard at all. Suki will be difficult, but it's possible. Dawn, on the other hand, is the real trouble here. When you was trying to hang and quarter me, but you low-key tie the rope, you use limbs instead. I'm like, excuse you. Wouldn't you think that that would be like the single greatest stretch you would ever have in your life right before anything gruesome happens? I forget you can fence to kill anyone. No, I don't think I had any incidents. I never had any incidents. I was the one who would get hurt because people would not aim. Or I would um be it's not parrying. What is it? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When you circle the point of your blade around the other person so that when they can't point it at you and it just goes off center. Their blade goes off center because you're manipulating their blade. And oftentimes when I would do that, they because they're trying to stab me, they put all their force into their blade, and what ends up happening is their blade like goes down because I force it down because if you hit me then it's not on target and you don't get the point. And what would end up happening is like I would get like a gashes and stuff on my legs because I would like force them to miss. Deflect. No, 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 no. It's like you're kind of like holding their blade with your blade. Eh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But I would be the one getting hurt because of that. Like, you're supposed to move the blade somewhere else. So you're saying that I should use a spear and just poke your leg every ever battle? No. What I'm saying is that every time I like fence people, it ended up just like they're doing the right thing because they're trying to stab me as much as possible. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to make sure they don't stab me where it would give them points. So if I deflect it, or if I like move their blade and parry it somewhere else, then it's going to stab somewhere else. And I'm saying I got stabbed a lot. uh, I will say though, after all those years of just like squatting, my knees are so weak. I, I've gotten so many like knee injuries. It's so bad. Knee and wrist. My knees and my wrist are have always been very weak, and fencing never made it better. Thank goodness. I do miss fencing though. I want my own blade. I think they're so fun. Yeah. I once did you know that like the fencing blade is like the fencing blade, like the grip, there's there's a lot of different grips, but the grip that we use in fencing, or that I like using the most for my blade type, was called a pistol grip. It's like you're kind of holding like a gun instead of like the usual, it's like a stick that you would usually think of when you're thinking of a sword. Because the stick is the French grip, and that's what a lot of sabers and people use. They use the French grip because the way that they hold it is they're allowed to slash their opponents instead of just like stabbing. So the way that they grip is different. I'm feeling my knee surgeries tomorrow. No, no. I mean, I still like dance and do all those sorts of things. I do have like my knee braces when it gets like bad, but it's like hasn't been bad in a really long time. Sometime I'll get you a longsword, a suit of armor, and a horse, and I'll send you off to battle. Can I? Can the horse? Can the horse be like? Can the horse resemble Meijiro McQueen, please? Can I have a horse that resembles my Uma Musume bias? My favorite Uma Musume. So instead of French style, it's Yui style. Yeah, it's the pistol grip, whatever. I think they're fun. I think it's fun. Cause if you have like the stick, then you always want to like slash someone, and it's really hard to like poke to poke someone. Why am I yapping about fencing? Can the horse resemble Umamos? Can the horse resemble Meijiro McQueen's horse? Horse, original horse? The whore. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have to finish the story. I need to sleep. Wait, why would you join my mind? What's going to happen to you? Aren't you the original Saturday? We're all the original Saturday. All still exists just as a part of the mind of Saturday, just like how it was before we entered. Hive mind. The cavalry's here. That isn't fair. I should be the one to join your mind then. You're the one who's been trying to get to this point. I'm just the body of the original. Storyteller put her hand on my shoulder. You're the one who's lived through every cycle, all 8,266 of them. You've been through hell and back, died and come back to life thousands of times. If you joined into my mind, all of that would cease to be real. You don't deserve that. Don't undersell yourself, goddammit. Without you, none of this world would have been possible. I don't want to see you go. You shouldn't have to go. Saturday, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be with you from now until the end. Not the end of the Duskbreaker, but the end of our life. They are the same person. They are referring to each other as Saturday. We aren't supposed to be separated like this. This is how it's supposed to be. I walked forward and fell into her arms, hugging her tight. I cried. Okay. Thank you. So, how do we have you join my mind? I noticed this earlier. It's under the wavelength matching menu on the control panel. She navigated on the menu and pressed the button called Data Merge. She pressed it. Looks like it wants the wavelengths of the data to be copied over first, so I'll tap the button here. She tapped the button labeled Accept Data. The screen changed, now requesting the wavelength of the data that will receive the merged data. Europe? Yep. I stepped in front of the terminal and tapped the Accept Data button. The screen changed, and now had two buttons that needed to be pressed by both wavelengths. I looked over at Storyteller. She was clearly nervous. You don't have to do this, Nervous my butt. Look at her. She's smiling. Now. She slammed her index finger down on the button and didn't release it. Seeing the extent of her determination, I did the same. A loud whirring filled the spherical room, and the process began. Oh. I feel so much data in my brain. We're transferring data. Where's data maxing? What am I saying? I wish I could see my combo. Why are some of them falling faster than the other ones? I felt my feet touch ground on familiar soil again, once again in the midst of a firefight. You have so much color. Oh my goodness. Hello, new sprite. What? Thank you for the water and stretch. Head is slightly less empty. My feeling when I try to do rhythm game and my fingers genuinely fall off after failing the first round. We are 2 people now. Not 2 people. We are half of a person now, because we're still missing, like, half. Her sprite had changed. She's so colorful now. Oh my goodness. At least you didn't see it before. Before, I was failing so hard. Ah. Did you miss me? Dawn, having realized that the accumulation of her villainous monologue was a severe anticlimax, kept fruitlessly pulling the trigger. Suki looked on with an unreadable expression as blood soaked through my clothes before they repaired themselves, my wounds closing as fast as she was making them. Bullet after bullet penetrated my skin and I didn't feel a thing. It took about 10 seconds before she was finally too exasperated to pull the trigger. How the fuck are you? What? She spoke in shaky breaths. The once confident girl was now timid and bemused. Suki too was bewildered by what was happening. Soon, Dawn's confusion was replaced by unadulterated rage. Don't fuck with me. She made a show of pulling the trigger again, aiming clean for the head. It was about as effective as the previous dozen times she tried to kill me in the past minute. Why the hell are you still here? How are you standing? Why is the cycle not reset? She hadn't realized it yet, but I gave her time. Another bullet flew out, but this one was a narrow miss. I'm not sure if she was intentionally doing it, or if she was just too consumed by anger to aim properly. Why are you alive? You've been shot multiple times, you know about so much about your sister's death, and yet we're obviously still on 8,266. Are we? I wonder. I could visualize the gears turning, by the look changing behind her eyes. She was putting the pieces together in her head, though she wasn't quite ready to admit to herself how powerless she was. Suki was just watching the fireworks unfold as she processed all of this information, and I couldn't blame her. You're not layer 0 anymore, are you? I was silent. Oh god, you aren't even layer 1. A smile crept across my face. I couldn't help but feel a sense of... What? Scander fluid... What? Seeing the girl who was so adamant on killing me and resetting the cycle realized how powerless she was now. But of course, she was powerless. She didn't have access to the 4th dimension. She didn't have... you. Me? As Dawn experienced the stages of grief, I transcended my reality, synchronizing with myself experiencing the lives of thousands of different Saturdays. Each with lives so similar to mine, yet each ultimately cut tragically short by a feud between my self-appointed protectors. It was a sobering realization, but an empowering one now that I had the tools to shape my own future. I was finally a version of myself that I could be confident in, thanks to her and thanks to you, and I won't let our dreams go unfulfilled. No warning? Oh, that's a lot of cycles. Alright. Okay. That's a lot of that's more cycles than 8,266. That's a little bit more than 8,266. Uh-huh. Oh, we're stopping the cycles at 1,010,000? Dawn staggered back. Any and all energy have evaporated from her after millions of cycles. She began to sob. God fucking damn it. I walked over to her and kneeled down. You're not a bad person, Dawn. I understand. Yeah? And what makes you think you could understand what I've been through? What makes you think that? Well, for one, you are literally part of me. Piss off. I extended a hand to her. Let's go home. Together. I looked over at Suki. She seemed to understand and nodded. But Dawn didn't take my hand. She slapped it away and stood up, her eyes still full of tears. Like hell I'm going home with any of you. Dawn rematerialized her pistol and pressed a button on it. The holster switched around, and the end of the gun took the form of a knife. This is only going to end in one way, Saturday. You realizing that you don't need her, and I will do anything, anything to achieve that. She swung her gun knife down beside her, creating a fissure in the air. I'll be seeing you soon. She walked into her self-made portal and disappeared. Suki rushed over to me. What about our girlfriend? Are you really Saturday? Yeah, just a little more whole than I was before. You're going to need to fill me in on what's going on. Don't worry, I will, but we need to make a truce. I can't fight both of you. I think I've only got 1 million. Got 1 million cycle battle in me, ever. Yeah, I don't have any reason to attack you at this point. Suddenly the ground around us began to shake. What's going on? Dawn, what the hell is she doing? The night sky above us turned a violent shade of red. Parts of the terrain around us began to glitch out, and a large rock monument destabilized and began rolling down the hill towards us. Quick, grab Allison, go! Right. I wished to wake up the still unconscious Allison. Despite having Storyteller inside me now, I wasn't any more physically fit. Come on, Allie, wake up! Allison's eyes fluttered open. Saturday, what's... Her eyes went wide when she felt the ground shaking. Ah! She stood upright immediately and I grabbed her hand and ran after Suki down the hill. Behind us, the stone monument tumbled down and landed right on top of the graveyard. Allison, Suki, and I stood at the bottom of the hill, gazing up at the now red sky. Saturday, what's going on, Em? She turned to look at me. What's with the new outfit? I mean, I like it, but just what the hell is happening? You like it? I also like it. I really like this new sprite. I sighed. It'll take a while to explain, but I promise I will. Can you go see if the buses are still running? Yeah, hold on. Allison took out her phone and began to check. I walked over to where Suki was stood alone, looking up. I know that you're not the real Suki. Yeah? Even still, I'm glad you're with us now. Yeah. I looked up with her. Dawn, she's hurting, I know she is. Really does a good job of making it feel like a climactic final chapter, doesn't she? Well, she is part of us, and we are huge nerds. Suki laughed in what must have been her first genuine laugh since she's been split off. You got me there. I felt a tap on my shoulder and looked over to see Allison gesturing to her phone. Bus is still running. We should get back to Chios as soon as possible. We're just gonna ignore this? The sky is red now. They've actively tried to kill us using the environment. Agreed. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot to explain here. Allison looked wearily at Suki. Oh, yeah, no kidding. We walked down to the bus stop. We finally had a way out. I wasn't gonna stop until we made it. Dawn staggered into her room, out of breath. She noticed the bedsheets ruffled as if someone else had used them, but didn't have the energy to be upset. She flopped onto her bed. This the right thing to do? No, but you're gonna do it anyway. She said the words. Like every other time she thought them in the past 4 hours, she'd dispel them immediately. No, I have to. I've come all this way just for this. She stood up and sat down at her desk and opened a file folder on her computer that she hadn't touched in what felt like centuries. A folder called Ultimation. From the first chapter. Dawn double-clicked and opened the application and hit the button labeled Start. The screen flashed. They want to play with fire, and it'll give them a whole meteor shower. Ultimation. Okay. And that's the end of chapter 5. I finished an entire chapter today. That is insane. It's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. Oh goodness. Okay. Happy 6 hours. I'm going to get an outfit. Oh my goodness. I really like Storyteller. I like her a lot. There's so much I'm missing here. Character change. Sorry, Allison. Oh. There it is. Look at her! She's so pretty. Okay. Let's check. Unlock at level 20? What? Not fair. Oh wait, no, I still wanted it. Let me spend my points on gacha. Sympathy. Power save. Empathy. Antipathy. Thank you, power save. Runaway tire, level 15. Do this. I'm gonna crit? Not you. I'm gonna crit? With the attack missed, okay. You heal some. No, not you heal. You do so much damage. 200? Crazy. But the attack missed. Yippee! I'm level 17. Give me more gachapon. Alright. And yeah, that's all I'll do today. I say as if I wasn't just going for 6 entire hours. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to go to sleep. I will literally stream tomorrow anyway. Alright, good night! Bye bye! Have a happy Not America Day. Yeah, you should have done 69 hours. No.